Hey, ladies and gentlemen, EBERRON.
Hi, it's me, EBERRON.
Last time on EBERRON.
Woo!
The party went on their two separate little adventures to seek out the stuff. Half of the party went to, what'd they do? Half of the party went to the docks.
Which half you're referring to? Oh.
Went to the docks. Went down to Cliffside.
Went to go find Zaan.
And they went to go seek for a disguised Zaan. They did a bit of milling about. Talked to Jane's ex-husband. But they were unable to locate the guy. However, they did manage to get a little scry off. There. And saw Zaan in disguise as the Pierce Brosnan, aboard a boat with a wacky parrot-looking motherfucker. And that's sort of what they got there. The other half went to go track down Keselmai. They found out some cool stuff. Keselmai took a bush to the office of one Delmont Burkus, a previously mentioned functionary in House Cannith South, who, it would appear, dumped Melvin into a magical pneumatic tube that launched him into Caspian's office. Whoa. Then they followed Keselmai's progress up into the Embassy District, where they found a couple more things. Apparently, Keselmai had split the crystal and handed off one half of it to what appeared to be Malashari of the Riedran Embassy. And the other half was taken to a restaurant. And there was some stuff going on in the restaurant. There was like a weird tiefling talking to an invisible guy. But it all kind of got sidetracked because Dirk got lured out of the building by spooky emerald eyes in the alleyway and ended up dangling upside down about 1,000 feet below the district. He was rescued, barely, though he came away with serious injuries, and the fellas in that team were warned to essentially back the fuck off. And that's pretty much where we ended. As they had survived, and Team Zaan was heading to the whatever the rendezvous point was supposed to be. Yep. I'm done.
EBERRON, I head to the rendezvous point.
It's EBERRON.
Do we even have a rendezvous point? Or do you just go back to the
I don't know,
shop?
probably.
Go back to Zane's house?
I guess so.
Jane is at just Jane's house now?
Mm-hmm.
Udon is there, right?
What?
Udon?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the dog's
Oh,
there.
yeah. But it's not his house.
It is his house. He's the only one. He's occupying it, therefore.
His
Squatter's
name's not on the
rights.
deed. What?
He was there uncontested for at least a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so everyone knows, I still have an Apex ass vial, so...
Mm-hmm.
Good
Just so
to
you
know.
know.
It's true.
Let's keep that in mind.
If we ever need to get
I'm not-
safety.
I'm not sure. If anything, I feel like that'll break like in a bad time.
I think that we'll fight a nose
But-
golem and kill it in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like
You say
the-
nose
that's
golem?
a Pokemon, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, nose pass. We'll kill it.
Yeah. We can just instantly murder this little fucker.
So, you've still got your eagle form, so you can get out of that, you know, like ravine basically that you dropped into. I guess
I have to switch out, but I can go back in.
I guess if everybody is meeting up at You Reap and We Sow, I guess everybody makes it back to that point. There's not really any major obstacles in your path to do so. Team Zaan arrives, fresh-faced and feeling good, and Team
Yeah, I feel great.
Well, I don't know.
My boyfriend's gone.
feeling physically, you know, have taken
I'm
no lumps.
feeling physically 3 feet taller than I should be. Yeah.
Listen,
I
no
haven't
one
been.
has been stabbed. I suppose nobody's been stabbed in the other one, but I think Dirk is probably still walking around.
He was stabbed by his own rib.
like an accordion.
Oh, he felt like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like what the career wants? Like,
Yeah,
how
I
you
guess
get
I guess everybody meets up.
Cannot answer that. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to someone else.
No.
Alright.
You all convene.
Okay. All right. How did your guys' quest go?
Not
I
great.
see Dirk is a
He's about 3 inches
pancake-
shorter. Yeah.
accordion pancake.
We found out that Keselmai met with someone by that name in the ambassador's district, and she sent Melvin through a magical tube straight to Caspian's office. The person who runs that office knows about us knowing about that. Keselmai also gave one of the people in that gym to someone else. That person was... Hold on, I have notes here. Probably. And I wrote them down in Discord. Malashari. That's it. Malashari is the one who has one of our friends.
Perfect.
And then Keselmai attacked and almost killed Dirk and told us to stop investigating.
Did you capture her?
No, she didn't actually appear in front of us. She took Dirk while he was away from us and then spoke mysteriously from the distance.
Very mysterious. Also, she
Coward.
made me dumb.
You seem
did.
fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
fixed
you
it.
already have brain damage.
I had to use the diamond. It was a second layer of brain damage.
Second
Oh,
layer. My God.
What happened with you?
He's gone overseas.
Sam.
Do you know where?
No,
Someplace with bird people.
Bird people.
that's just who's on the boat.
But, you know. Yeah.
Um, yeah, so anyway,
What do we do now?
so you don't know where Malashara is.
Don't believe so.
You just know that she has everybody else.
We know she split the gem into two, so it seems like Keselmai still has one of the kidnapped people, and Melishare has the other.
We don't know where either of these people are.
No, although Melishare
Are there
exists.
two people in there?
It was
There were.
yeah, it was
It's Cole and Zoe.
Zoe, yeah.
Yeah.
So they have one person each,
Yeah.
possibly. Otherwise, why
Which
would you split it?
Yeah.
What is Melishare's job again? She's bodyguard for
The ambassador.
Riedran.
Riedra.
Yeah. It might be possible to track her down using
I mean, she's probably at the
subterfuge.
embassy.
Yes. Did you check? Is it possible to track where the ship was? That ship? Were there any records of where it was going?
I don't know if they found anything identifiable on the scribe.
No, I don't know if it's a super pressing issue right now. We need to wait for the boat to get to where it was going in order to follow it.
Yeah, the only thing particularly notable about the boat was like the guy on it. Everybody else looked pretty normal. There was just like a distinctive figure, basically. Other
Is he
than
the
that, it just kinda
captain?
looked like a boat. It looked like
Or
he was
just a
somebody of
sailor?
importance. He was shouting orders. You don't know if he was a
Okay.
captain or like a.
I mean, we could ask if it's like, yeah. Who's got?
Yeah,
Hey, you know
but
who has a
I
bird
feel like-
person on their crew?
Yeah, so... But like I was going to say, I feel like that's not as pressing as some of the other things right now.
Yes.
Because it doesn't matter how soon we know about it, you still gotta wait for the boat to get to where it's gonna go. In order to... I mean, I'm not good at naval combat, so I think it'd be better to wait until it gets to a port.
It would be difficult to find a boat on the open sea, no matter how much we knew about its destination.
I think we should try it right now. It's a great
Also,
idea.
We do have two.
No, it's
kidnapped-
okay. He's
Just
gone.
start swimming.
We also have two
It's okay.
kidnapped,
He's gone. We'll get another one.
kidnapped allies in this city with us.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the more pressing issues are the people that are here. He's gone. So, like, you know.
Who do we think was was Keselmai the Invis person?
You have
Or
no
do we
idea.
know the Invis?
Did the silhouette resemble her at all? Anybody?
It didn't. I mean, it resembled a humanoid figure. It was pretty indistinct.
So it didn't look like there were any. You couldn't tell any clothing or hair, or anything at all. Just sort of a default human shape.
there any reason-
I would say Dirk would be, like, specifically, like, his memory of the event is a little foggy, but relatively sure that the spooky green eyes he saw in the alleyway was probably her, and he was lured out of the building while that silhouette was still sitting at the table.
Okay.
It's like, I'm not sure why they'd have to be Invis. Like, they didn't, at least presumably at that point, think we were onto that? Well, they probably figured we'd be chasing them, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, why do they tell people, like, hey, kidnap your friends, back off? And then just say back off. It's kind of weird.
I suppose it would be nice for them if we did back off. Why not try?
I mean, I get it, but they already, like... Or wait, when did they say back off? Did they say that prior to them trying to kill you, or is that after?
That was after we escaped.
Okay, that makes more sense. After they failed to kill you, they said, well, here's a warning, I guess.
Yes. They came very close to killing at least one or two of us.
These new
What?
shoes smell good.
Actually, 3. Now, we know Melishare works at the embassy. We could probably find out where she lives. Take some doing to figure out where she's hiding the gem And of course, we have to worry about them knowing detecting us, and I have no idea if we could actually take Keselmai in a fight, let alone anyone else.
Is Keselmai a part of any organization, officially?
I don't know.
Maybe Sheshan.
Quick, Google, what's the session toll? I forgot.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know,
like
something
the,
Riedran or whatever those psychic fucks.
no, it's the psychic fucks in Adar.
Yeah.
They're like secret agents.
They were like, yeah, they
Okay, that makes sense.
like
Oh.
Kalistar Black Ops.
Okay.
I would not be surprised. She's psychic
Well.
and she's sneaky.
So here's the question. Can we even I guess. How do we mess with them without, like, starting a war? Well, not a war, but a war against us.
Yeah.
Unless that war has already started.
It probably has. I
Most
imagine
likely.
they may actually not attack us as long as we don't make any moves, simply because they would rather not get involved. But I would bet they know that we're here, and if they catch wind of us doing anything, they will try to kill us and continue doing so once it becomes clear we're not going to give up. So we have to be very careful about our first move.
Oh.
Also, maybe we should do a double check on the house. They may have an agent plant something here.
Well,
Which reminds
okay.
Do you mean
Outside the
so-
cube.
the
bugs.
the shop?
Literally.
The what?
The
Yes,
shop that you're standing in?
Or
Yes.
your house. Okay.
Yeah, Jane's house.
If you want to take another look around, make an
Who's on
investigation
his
check.
house?
Dirk, are you able to investigate with your Rib situation?
What am I issues
Right.
again? Like,
let
what
me-
do I?
let
I
me
know
pull-
the issues.
Let me pull it back up and just like screenshot it.
What? Oh, the red thing.
Yeah.
The red. So, because
I'm
Sunavash
a
was
little
the
confused.
Sunavash is bugged, right? Or was she?
It's
Soon
when you-
of us, we've never seen them yet.
when you
Right?
attempt. You haven't seen them yet. No.
No, have we not?
Ha ha ha! The joke's on you, Sunivas. This is
Matt,
Zan.
it's when you attempt an action in combat, you have to make a DC 10 con save. If you fail, you lose the action. You can't use reactions.
So it's like an exertion.
Yeah, it's
and-
like under stress. You're like, "Ugh!" You know what I mean? But like regularly
For-
doing stuff
yeah.
is not an issue.
Normally, you can think about how to move your body to not aggravate injury, but in combat, you go. Poof.
Exactly.
What's your con save?
My con save is.
He's probably got like
+2.
a +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Hey, good call.
Not the
Man,
word.
for
Do you
my
have a
duty,
save bonus?
No, I don't have a save
Oh,
bonus.
well, perfect. Just stand next to me. Get +2 more.
Cool.
I think-
All right. Well,
It's staying-
I'll investigate.
I think to go back to the previous thing about Sunavash, I think they're the only one technically unaccounted for. Because you were told that the twins or the brothers died.
They were murdered.
Right. And you saw bits of that in your memories. You know where Lovenith is. She's in some trouble, and Keselmai is apparently out and about doing some kind of fucked up shit. So yeah, I think Sunavash is
Loveneth's
the only
in
one.
Sanctuary now, right?
She's at the Lodestar Sanctuary,
Yeah. Okay.
where they're trying to figure out a way to deal with what's been done to her, essentially. See if there's something to salvage.
So we don't know why the Sheshan Toll would be against us, or if it would even be the Sheshan Toll and not specific people.
Well, didn't we kind of find some clues that Caspian is a bug?
Yeah. And
There's
So-
Caspian being a bug, and I mean the psychic people and their weird religious shit implies something bad there.
yes.
Yeah,
then
so like there might be some bug stuff going on.
they are working with Caspian.
The
And-
question always is, I
Or
feel
at
like,
least that one is.
in the case of being bugged, it doesn't mean the whole organization is bad. It means that people within the chain
Yeah.
are bad.
Mhm.
But it
Yeah,
also
like,
could mean the whole
exactly.
organization is bad. I don't know.
It's
I mean,
entirely
yeah.
possible that they think they're working with a human. Is Caspian a human?
He's.
He appears to be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Dragonmark.
Even if he was bugged, he'd still be a human. Doesn't make you a
Yeah.
different race.
Oh no, I meant they think that they're working with a real person who's
Yeah,
not,
okay, I take your meaning.
not a fucking piece of shit bug. Where's the raid?
We're-
Anyway, I help him investigate.
okay, right, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. What did you get, Dirk? If you're,
20. Oh wait, you.
if you're
with
helping,
advantage?
do it with advantage.
Same thing, non-natural.
Okay. You go over this place with a fine-tooth comb, pretty much, scoping out every nook and cranny you possibly can, turning over everything, you know, digging through the drawers full of fabric swatches and clothes and so forth to make sure nothing's, like, slipped in between some shirts or something. You know, you take a peek under a couple of floorboards that seem like they might be unusually loose, and a couple other ones that don't seem unusually loose, but you figure, might as well. You really turn this place over. By the end of it, before putting it back, it looks like an FBI raid has come through. You don't find anything more than what you had found initially.
Hopefully that we didn't miss anything. Fine. Okay. I've thought of something easy to do before we have to figure out the hard thing. It's been a number of days since those bodies were preserved. Does anyone here know how to preserve bodies magically?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Perhaps we should try a healing enclave.
Who even can learn gentle repose? Is that just cleric?
Wizards, clerics, maybe warlocks, sorcerers.
Wizards? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Johnny did learn a gentle repose.
I think that's because it was a ritual, right? And
Yeah,
would
yeah.
it be a ritual
Oh, I
book?
see.
Yeah, warlocks can do that. The tome warlocks, but normally, yeah, it's on
Yeah.
the cleric
Yeah,
and wizard
normally
lists.
it's cleric wizard. You got it because you were a tome log.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
so
Happy
Warlock can
Heaven?
do it.
Have what?
Whoa. A spell.
Which
No,
spell are you talking about?
Gentle repose.
Gentle repose.
No.
We could-
I was about to say, there's no way he thought
Yeah, I know.
about something like that.
It's possible someone could sell a scroll that Peppy could copy, but most reliable source probably the Healing Enclave. And while we're there, we could ask about Peppy and Dirk's situations.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how they were originally reposed.
Vothnak used his almost magical knowledge of cooking to preserve them. He can cast General Repose as
Who?
part of his subclass. Vothnak.
Okay.
But he didn't preserve himself,
No, because he was dead.
He's dead.
so he's been
So-
rotting.
Yeah, he stinks.
Mhm.
He's not
Yeah.
doing good.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone-
Okay, so only one of them is reposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, how long does that last? 10 days, right?
Yeah. Well, that was
Yes.
So Grand is still maintaining, but there's a big bloody pile of half-chewed rotten Vothnak chunks in
Oh.
there.
Yeah,
let's
but
do the math.
I think that Ray's dead is
10 days.
up to 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Also,
Vothnak,
so
it was 1 day in Lemania, then 1 day to get back, 3 days on the train. It's been 4 or 5 days. So I think we're fine.
yeah, I know it's been less than 10.
Okay, then let's go to a healing enclave.
Let's go. What's the nearest one?
I mean, there's probably one
Right
in
there.
every district, to be honest.
Okay.
They're pretty
Hey, look.
commonplace.
There we are.
Let me just pull up information on that specifically.
Hey, welcome to the Healing Enclave. Hello, want to see these dead bodies? I have 3
As a
dead
matter
bodies.
of fact, yes.
3 dead bodies. We have so much money and so many dead bodies.
It may be more technically accurate to say 2.6 dead bodies. This one's been chewed. It wasn't me.
It also wasn't me. Oh, my rib. Fuck. Ow.
I can neither confirm nor deny that it was me.
Peppy, you ate him? I know you have
I
brain
can neither
damage, but I
confirm
didn't know
nor
that made you a
deny.
cannibal.
Well, technically, cannibalism would be if it was another half-elf.
Okay.
I guess you have a point.
Wouldn't it just be if they're like humanoid?
Okay, quick question, Nick. Would it
Yeah.
be illegal to eat Vothnak's body?
Sorry,
Like, by
what?
EBERRON law? Would it be illegal to eat Vothnak's body since he's not, like, a human? Would
Oh,
he be
he's
considered,
not.
like, an
He's not a
animal?
citizen. I don't think so.
Is
Yeah,
cannibalism-
technically he has no rights as a person under
So could we
Crownhold
cook and eat
law.
Votnak?
Theoretically,
We could do
yes,
that in the-
if you
Okay,
wanted
okay,
cancer.
just want to check.
We could have done that in like the streets. Like we could have just like done that.
Well, they might.
At any
I mean,
time.
that might constitute a sort of public disturbance. But
But hold on.
Votnak would enjoy if he was, like, served his body, like, as meat on a stick, like a kebab?
As long as it was
Like,
well
he was-
done.
Yeah,
I
he'd be
like the idea that like we just fucking like rip and tear Votnak apart in the streets and like somebody passes by and says, "Get a room."
We're cutting, we're cooking.
I'm
Alright,
eating
so
you.
you head to a Jarasco
Okay, man.
a Yealing enclave. I feel like I'm dark tonight. And you go in there and there's a Jarasco guy, and he says, "Hey, what's happening? How can I help you?"
Hello, we need you to help us preserve these dead bodies we have.
You
They're
got
our
some
friends.
dead bodies, huh? Let me take a look.
I open up the hole on the wall.
All right. Well, that's wow. Whoa. Oh my
He was
God.
partially devoured by werewolves.
I
Oh, it just occurred to me, a
Fucking
number of
adventurous.
us may be infected with lycanthropy.
Yeah, I think I can take care of that one.
well, I personally don't know how to deal with that issue, so that's something you're gonna have to deal with on your own. Let me take a. It'll be 5 gold a pop to general oppose these.
We have that.
Do I know
good.
what you need to
Alright.
cure lycanthropy? Is it remove curse?
I pay for it. That's 3 bodies?
3
Yeah,
bodies. So
So that's
15.
5 and 5.
and he happily general opposes them and says, "Thank you for your business."
Wait, 3.
Yeah, the horse.
Yeah, my horse.
Kelpie.
Helping
gotta-
died before, so she's reposed, right?
She's reposed, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just he you know, reset
Yeah,
the
we
clock.
Exactly. But she's still revivifiable.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, 2 things.
Yeah.
Are you certain no one here knows anything about lycanthropy?
At this particular enclave that you're standing in, no, for sure not. I'm not sure about. I mean, maybe at headquarters here in the city, but I can't say for sure. I mean, lycanthropy. That's pretty heavy duty stuff.
Yes.
There's a reason, you know. They didn't get mass cures and instead got pogroms back in the day. So
I suppose it may not even be a disease. It may be a curse. Although I suspect that the nature of the situation would result in pogroms regardless of the ease of curing. Simply
It
because
seems that
of
in
the
this
nasty-
area, pogroms are sort of the norm.
Yes. The second thing, which is 2 things, is this. This one One of Peppy is suffering from brain damage.
Hello.
He does a very good job of hiding it. This one,
You see his eyes going every which way.
My eyes go. One of them goes to the left.
I point at Dirk, has severely mangled ribs. Would we get those taken care of anywhere?
Let me do an examination on these fellas. And he takes a look at these fine gentlemen. And you see his face go from like a passive, neutral, man doing his job face to increasingly concerned as time goes on. And then he says, "Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is," and he looks at Dirk, "if you want to lay, post up for about 10 days, full resting, not even really light activity, as long as you're pretty much just recuperating for about 10 days, that should clear up on its own. Although if you start moving around, you might jostle something loose again. The severity of it is beyond my capabilities to immediately heal, unfortunately. The brain injury, well beyond my capabilities, I'm afraid. That is some serious. I mean, there's gray matter coming through your skull. Like, that's really bad.
Hold on. I squish it back in my ear.
I mean, it's back in there, but I'm not sure it's in the same place it used to be. You might discover that the taste of your mother's cooking is
smell
purple.
green.
It's possible.
No, he doesn't have a mother.
He tries to remember his mother's face and he just hears a song.
Look on the bright side, Peppy. No one's brains have ever been in this shape before.
I've seen worse.
Hopefully.
Don't get me wrong, but usually on dead people.
I meant specifically this exact geometric shape. You might be able to come up with a new magic.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, he's got a different take on things. Can he? No, he can cast spells, right?
Yeah, he can still cast spells.
As for Dirk, is it at all possible to speed up the healing process? And if it's interrupted, does he have to restart from day 0?
I mean, he's really gonna fuck it up if he starts moving around. So he might have to. It's gonna greatly extend the recovery process.
Could he aggravate it and make it worse?
I mean,
I'm not
there's
sure why I'm
always that
asking. I'm sure he
possibility,
could.
but he would really have to work at it.
He'd have to get fucked up again. Yeah. Fair. Maybe fine. Break a second rib. Make 2 con saves every time you try to do something in combat.
I mean, we can do some magical healing here, but unfortunately, you guys are pretty banged up, and it's just beyond the capabilities of this enclave.
Thank you.
No problem.
Also,
Is there like a head enclave we can go to? Where like all the high level people are at?
You could try at HQ, but they're pretty discriminating in who they take, and I mean, even if you manage to get in there, they're monstrously expensive. But I mean,
it's okay. We're both
Ballpark?
rich and eccentric. Everyone loves us.
Ballpark estimate?
Ballpark estimate. Let me see if I can remember.
Is it like 100, 1,000, 10,000? What are we talking about?
Oh, not that much. No. For the ribs, you're probably looking at somewhere in the vicinity of 350, 400.
Okay.
And for the brain damage, you're looking at closer to 600.
100?
600, maybe 700.
Okay.
That seems acceptable.
But like I said, they're not they're not inclined to take on new patients with any kind of frivolity. And I mean, barring exceptional circumstances, petitioning to get in there, there's quite a wait list.
Well, we'll try.
And that's all we can do, right, gang?
Mhm.
Try our best.
We can also succeed, which we will.
I love you.
I love you too.
That's the brain damage act. Oh.
Listen, I gotta play my part. I have literal brain damage now.
I look around to make sure, like, was I supposed to? Was it strange that he said that, or that I said that?
I mean, honestly,
That's a-
he could have said that legitimately.
It's hard to tell.
Maybe he just has less of a filter.
Oh,
Peppy loves his friends.
is it possible for you or someone at HQ to raise a body that's been dead longer than 1 minute, but less than 10 days?
You're talking about, yeah, no, I mean, I know the spell. I can't do it, obviously.
I don't know.
That I know for sure is at, that I know for sure is at HQ, and I think they have resurrection services at, no, they wouldn't, not since he passed. Probably just at HQ. That one you're going to be looking at closer to $1,000. And, I gotta warn you, they don't always work.
What about Revivify?
Revivify, not this one, but maybe one of the higher quality ones in the upper districts. Probably a couple hundred. I'm not 100% sure. We don't really get a lot of call for Revivify because usually it takes more than a minute to get people to the place. But yeah, I think there's a place in Clifftop that I know has Revivify services. I'm not certain what the cost is, but it's a possibility.
Understood. I'm going to leave now. I leave.
Can I stay?
I mean, if you'd like, we can put you in long-term care.
Oh no, I was just asking. I'm gonna leave. I was just asking.
Put Peppy in hospice.
Perhaps Dirk should stay. Well, if you would like to. It's very likely, almost certain the arrest would be interrupted, but it's possible you could get 10 days.
Well, if we don't, well, Well, let's hold on. I'll discuss this away
10 days is a
from
long time.
the people, but I discuss in the corner where they can't hear me.
we all
Sure.
stay in the corner like Blair Witch.
Even if you were to stay here to rest in a public place, if we do anything that aggravates the group of bad peoples, they're probably gonna try and kill Dirk too.
Yes.
So,
It may be
I
best.
mean, that wouldn't be that bad, would it?
I mean, if he stays in like a not exactly secretive, but somewhere non-public, maybe it'd be all right.
Possible.
I'll
then
just
it would
stay
be-
at the apartment, guys. It's fine.
We would be
We
down
have
one
that
man.
vault still, right? Can we keep him in there?
What?
Yeah, yeah, just that.
The vault with the egg, remember?
Yeah,
From
just
yeah,
put me
way
in
in
the
the beginning.
egg room for 10 days. It should be fine.
I can put a plate of water on the ground for
I
you.
don't think that's
We'll put him-
survivable.
Just
We'll
bring
put him
down
in there with the
responsibility.
egg that mind breaks you. I think that'll be good.
We should probably just get your ribs healed up there, if we can afford it. We also may be able to revivify Grond and the horse, if we can afford it.
Oh no, because Vodnik had to ritual cast, so didn't he?
That's
wait.
right, his is a
That's
ritual
correct.
cast.
I forgot about what he could do.
Yeah, so Revivify.
So everybody's out of revivify
Everybody's out of
range.
Revivify.
Yes. If we can scrounge up enough gold, I could always reincarnate someone if they so choose. This would give them a different body entirely.
Is there a way to
What
tell
if
if
you
people would
revivified
want
the
that?
horse? Sorry, what if you reincarnated the
Reincarnate.
horse?
I
No.
Could a
I
horse
don't
go into
know.
another horse?
I have a question on that. Can
No, I
dragonlord
want
bodies,
to see what kind of.
do they go with the body or do they go with the soul?
I imagine
spirit?
this is there's a really, really small, like, data
Pool
pool
of
to
evidence?
pull from
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that.
Alright.
Okay, so
Sure.
reincarnate only works on humanoids, but it obviously should work on the horse anyway because it'd be funny, and they could like choose, it could be a table of different animals.
You turn the horse into a dwarf or something?
Let me find a
Just like,
random
yeah.
animal table.
If you want to use reincarnate on the horse and make it, instead of a
It's a
fancy magic
1,000.
horse, like just like a regular dog or something.
Okay, hold
You're
on.
welcome
Oh, okay.
to do
But you're
so.
gonna say a person.
For, like other animals.
Okay, can he? But okay, can we make?
I
it
feel like it
that
wouldn't make
okay.
sense for it to be like. I mean, I guess it could.
But she's
But
intelligent.
imagine this.
She
Yes,
understands human speech.
That's true.
She just doesn't have the articulatory organs to produce it herself.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
But imagine rolling a randomized animal and then they can also walk on water.
I think it'd
Like,
be.
what if we
They
got an
wouldn't.
elephant
That
walks
wouldn't
on
transfer.
water?
No.
That
No.
wouldn't transfer.
That is
Okay.
biologically infused.
But what if
She
it's her
was,
soul?
she was
though?
bred like that. She's mage bred, as it's called.
I think it'd be really. Those are, what if those are class features, right? And so she reincarnates as a dwarf who can walk on water.
She doesn't. She
Okay.
reincarnates,
Reincarnates
as
as
a
a humanoid.
regular dwarf
Let me
with
Let me
no
roll a D100.
abilities.
let's see what I get. 48. Crab. That'd be good.
Crab.
That would be good.
Well, it's
Oh,
aquatic.
animal
It's
table.
aquatic.
I was
Strike
like,
one
that's
thing
not
out.
on the reincarnate table.
Fucking, what's the thing where everything turns to crab? Carcinization or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
destiny.
However, it does cost 1,000 gold pieces.
No.
Mm.
And as for the currently dead people, I find in my experience that most people would not react positively to being reincarnated as a different species without their consent. It is possible if we could speak to their spirits and ask them for permission, but I don't know if we can do that. Also, it costs 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
How much money do we have? I have 359 gold.
I think reincarnate is off the table.
Yes.
But
I want to
yeah.
get the
We
gold
can-
count for the purposes of
Sure,
the other
okay.
treatment. For the rib
Okay.
and the brain.
Scroll.
Just so you know, if I die, you can reincarnate me, I guess.
Understood. But it will
Yeah,
come
we
with
need
your
we need
budget.
some DNCs.
It will cost
listed.
a lot more than.
Or DN,
Yes.
DNR.
But okay.
DNRC.
I think the reason reincarnate costs so much is because it's fun. You're like, ooh. It also causes problems. I'll write it down here. Shebenronic. Also, Vothnak has this much in case we have to dip into it.
Fuck.
It'd be justified.
Maybe I have 130. Maybe. No, maybe not. Hold on.
Either I went broke or spent all my money. I don't know.
I don't think you asked
I
for
was like,
money.
wait. How much is? Well, no, not. No, I'm looking at fucking the pile of money on Gron's corpse.
No.
Yeah. It says
How
here
much
that-
is a platinum? 10,
10,
right?
Yeah. So
No,
you-
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
Gron
I don't
has
have any
200
money.
gold.
Yeah, it says here in your section of the
Yeah,
document.
yeah. I have
Yeah.
I have two sheets though. You know,
Yeah.
I have like my local sheet and then that
Yeah.
one. But I think I update this one.
Who am I that
it looks
broke?
like
Maybe.
that's basically nothing. That you have lent
Yeah, let
and
me see
some
what I
kind of
got.
cool bug.
James,
yeah.
James
I'm
famously.
pretty sure
Yeah.
the one that I update
It says I have
is this one,
415 GP and
but
101 PD.
sometimes it isn't.
James famously
No,
laissez
I-
fair with her money.
I know, yeah, because we've gone. Yes, there's been a lot of money spent on pets.
Is it correct that Grond has 207 on his dead body?
I guess.
Does Glint have
I
any
thought
more?
it was more, but I
Wow.
must have. I think I bought a lot of healing potions.
You may
That's
have.
all I can think of.
Oh. Do you have it? Does Glint have any money?
No.
Okay.
Which
Well,
honestly
hold on,
seems
let me-
appropriate for what
what's-
he is.
What's this? What's the starting gold? 10?
I kind of feel like we didn't do it because you made the
15.
character so fast that we just didn't litigate that. But
I
honestly,
I mean, even looking
I kind of
back,
feel like
I was like,
Witness's guys are
this
just
fits.
rolling with no money. You know what I mean?
It kind of just, it's like there was no, same with the, like, any weapon. I'm like, yeah, sword. What do you want? You do what you got. Yeah, no, it has the default 15, which to be honest, I wouldn't even say that much. Yeah, I'd just say like 5. Probably.
Okay.
Like literally the bare minimum in case they happen upon civilization
Yeah.
and need to
Yeah,
do
he's got like a
exchange.
tiny emergency fund.
Yeah.
Okay, between us, we have around 1,200 gold. We also looking at this sheet that someone has so dutifully kept. 5 gems with 100 gold.
Somebody's
And
got
a
to get the
bag.
rest of the people in Sindroa to fucking fill out that inventory sheet. By the way, is that thing still open?
No.
What about
Is that
Yeah.
what
thing
about
still empty?
Dirk? What's
Yeah.
Dirk's pile?
It doesn't say how much money Dirk has.
Yeah, no.
we also
Dirk,
have-
tell us your money pile, since you insist on keeping good track of your own money.
Whoever said I was keeping any track of anything?
The fact that you don't update on the sheet and we can't use it to
I
keep
mean,
track
it
of your
was
money.
written in here that
I
you.
have,
Yeah,
like,
it was written in
5
here that you
platinum.
were.
5 what? Oh, that's right. He uses that so that he can buy drugs without us.
We also have 3,000 gold in a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the money is in the bag.
That's true.
That's
You did
not-
get a fat payday.
Yes. How much money does Dirk have, though, personally?
5 platinum.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down here.
And say,
There was a long period of time where Matt
just
didn't
date the
keep
time.
Feng's inventory updated on his own character sheet, and we had no idea what he
Just
had.
put a date on it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I'll make it just large and. fucking-
Why are you writing at the whole?
I wanted it to be as obtuse,
January.
I wanted it to be as obtuse and stupid as possible. I decided against it. What is this? Sao Sao?
Current as of.
Wait, what's the C?
Current
Current.
as
Current.
of.
Oh, I thought you said earned.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We have enough money then. Let's go to HQ.
What are we gonna? Oh, brain damage. Yep.
Yeah.
And the ribs, I guess.
And the ribs. Don't
Yeah.
forget. Don't forget the ribs. I need my ribs. I need my barbecue sauce.
Hey, Glint,
Yes.
I love you.
Okay.
Oh, he gets so lovey-dovey when he's brain damaged.
Uh.
Hmm?
All right. Let's get out of here.
All right. You want to head to Dragon Towers then?
Yes, assuming that's where HQ is.
That's where all the HQs for the houses are.
I
Excellent.
will not go there.
there.
I will not go there.
You can't take
Understood.
him. You can't take you anywhere. You're
I go back
discriminated
to
against.
the shop.
19 goes with you. I'm here also. I forgot.
Yeah. I don't think us going to HQ. I don't think we're gonna make it to HQ. If we tried to
I'll
go.
also stay in the shop because these were my friends I was with.
Yeah, they're just Team Zan is just staying behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys are gonna
we're the
bond
real
over
cool
here.
team.
I go
None
to
of
the
us
dock
got-
master and be
none of
like,
us got grievously wounded.
Yeah, we're good at staying safe.
Yes. We were in a lot of danger with that Sahuagin bartender. He could have really fucked us up, but we stayed safe.
"Oh, he's fine."
I
Oh,
actually
shit, I
think we
don't
were
remember his
always
name.
safe.
Maybe. I interpreted a few of his vocalizations as threatening. It was hard to tell.
Yeah.
Whoa. So anyway,
real.
back to the people who are doing stuff.
Not a real conversation unless at some point you're threatened in it.
So you're going to Dragon Towers.
Oh, shit! I forgot. Do I know if remove curse can cure lycanthropy? I don't actually know if it can.
Does Nick know if it can?
I don't know if my character would know if it can.
I'm imagining
It doesn't really apply to Warforged. I think I'd have to ask somebody.
in the Elder Scrolls, if you get vampirism, you can cure it like any disease in the first 3 days. So it must work the same in EBERRON with werewolf.
I would say somebody with knowledge of magical healing could try to make an Arcana roll on that one, which I think is only one of you. So if Grove wants to make a roll, he could try to guess.
I'll try. Although, regardless of what I say, we should probably still ask the people in the headquarters.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I can save mine.
Arcana check.
I'm not in that. No, this is just a. I
I
was in the roll 20. I just had a roll.
You no fucking idea.
I have no clue.
Okay, well.
I have never encountered a werewolf up until the last week.
I mean, I have, but, Warforged.
Yes.
But are Warforged immune to lycanthropy?
Yes.
Oh, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the robots.
They have wood though.
They're living.
Not
Can
enough.
wood-
Not
can
in the
Yeah, but I
trees
think
get
you need to
infected
have
by
like
Wow, wow.
Not in the
you
right
need to
kind of
have,
way.
like, blood.
Yeah,
Wow.
Or something.
they're not living in that way. They're living because they have
Okay,
live
buddy.
wood. They're living because they have live wood components. If a lycanthrope bit a tree, it wouldn't fucking turn.
But the
Well, you
Imagine
tell me
a
what-
werewolf
You know
They
what?
can get
My
tree
next-
diseases though.
My next Warforged, he's gonna be called Theseus, and we're gonna fix him. And you're gonna be like, "Oh, is that the same? Is that the same Warforged?" I don't know.
I'll say
By your definition,
yes, because he's my friend.
Is he? He's not the same person.
No, I mean,
He's not. The difference between a Warforged and the Ship of Theseus is the Ship of Theseus does not have a continuance of consciousness.
There is
How do
also
you know
a
if you ask
soul.
Are you sure?
Well, actually, we don't. That's
No.
the soul in EBERRON. So
You don't know if that ship has a soul or not.
It might.
Maybe it lost it when
You're
you replaced that last board.
All right, you
That's
go to
weird.
Dragon Towers.
yes, I
Um,
walk in the front door and I say hello.
It takes you some time to find the Jarasco Enclave, the Jarasco headquarters, which is, which is that noise. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a griffin? It's a griffin. Trying to see what their fucking logo is.
Griffin.
Jackal.
It looks like a big hospital
Deer.
with a griffin on top. And you head on into the interior, where it looks. I mean, it's more like hospital's the wrong word. It's not really like a hospital. It's more like. I mean, this is their corporate office, essentially. Like, this is where business gets done. You know what I mean? Like, this is all administration, 99% of it. And there's a million halflings running to and fro, carrying out the duties of the house in various respects. But there is a very old lady, very old halfling, with a dragon mark sort of peeking up onto her chin. Manning the front desk, who just sort of like...
Sorry, I couldn't see your webcam. There we go.
Hello. My friend here has brain damage, and this one has mangled ribs. Can you heal them?
Sir, I suggest you get yourself to a healing enclave. This is headquarters, and, the individuals here are engaged in more important business, I'm afraid.
My brain is pretty important.
We went to a
I'm
healing
sure it
enclave.
is to you, sir, but unfortunately, the matters of House Jarasco leadership are just a touch more important on a global scale than your cortex.
We went to a healing enclave and they told us to come here because they couldn't handle this.
Could you tell me the location of that and the individual who said this to you?
I forgot his name.
Perfect, of course you did. Well, it is true that occasionally for certain distinguished clientele we may provide advanced healing services. Unfortunately, at present... And she starts to, like, flip through some papers. Could I see all of your identifications, please?
Okay, Jojo time real quick. How much money are we bribing her?
12.
Jojo time. Give her our house papers.
Well, I don't know if they'd like that, but let me try.
Dude, I don't think they'd like House Kenneth.
They work with each other. They're not interfering. They're not like rival houses.
Maybe we're
It's not like
Nick, what's this woman wearing? Is she wearing a lot of jewelry? Does she look
She's
like
not.
she
She's
spent a lot
not
of money on
particularly
herself?
dolled up. She's wearing business attire.
Does she look like
So-
a poor person? Who
She
works
looks
for a
like
rich-
thinking
she
more
looks
like a rich
solidly
person.
middle class.
Okay, so she is a middle management person. So
No,
she
I don't think so.
is going to
She's working at the
have
headquarters.
a
I don't
way
know if
too
we can
high
bribe her.
self-worth.
She's the front desk secretary. I don't think she got.
We need to convince these people we're important enough to heal. I don't have any ID, so somebody else is letting out.
To be fair, Dirk's parents are very important.
Does Dirk
Fair
know that
bastard.
and want to
Nobody knows
mention that?
Of course, Dirk knows his parents are very important.
Does he wish to divulge
just
this
say?
Of course
information?
he-
Walks
I
in.
never
My
said
mom,
Dirk was
my
going to
dad is
divulge.
Brad Pitt. Oh yeah. Okay.
Says the druggie. Says the drug addict with broken ribs.
Says the guy who looks disheveled.
Look, I'll call him. Beep boop beep boop. Hey, Brad Pitt, my dad. No, I'm not. Clink.
That's right. he picked
Sound
up
of
the
running
phone.
footsteps.
Have we ever helped House Jarasco?
I don't think so.
For one of their enclaves, you got them some flowers once.
Didn't we blow one up
That's
as well?
sweet.
Also,
big
Oh,
sexy
yeah.
blue
you
one.
didn't. The big sexy blew up an enclave.
The big sexy blew one up.
So we didn't do it.
You put a bomb on a hospital?
Is there
Oh.
someone? Hold on.
It was a thunderclap or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
with amnesia or pretend amnesia
Yeah,
because I
something-
forget.
Something was going on.
Assuming no one else makes a move, I will say
We will return when we have a better idea as how to convince you to let us talk to them.
Sure, you do that, sir.
let's go
Closes the little
outside.
book.
Go
I
outside.
hobble.
Oh,
Okay.
ma'am, what's your name?
My name?
My name's Peppy, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Jacinda de Jarasco.
Wait, is
She's
she
part of
part
the
of the
house.
Jarasco family?
She's got a dragon mark on her, like.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, she's hired. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think.
I
don't think
told
a
you
few
she was
gold's
middle
gonna-
management.
middle management implies she's managing people. She's a front desk secretary.
Yeah, she's managing the books.
All right, you know what? They gotta corral the fucking.
She's
people,
managing
yeah.
me.
Yeah, being a
Yeah,
secretary
alright.
is absolutely a management position. So trust me.
I think management. I think supervision,
More like
Sure.
Shepherd.
but it's not.
It's my actually, yeah, shepherding is really what we do. We just
Yeah,
sort of move
that's
people
more than-
around
yeah.
by like waving our hands up and making ourselves big.
Okay.
Are they scaring away a bear or something?
But with people.
Somebody shows up at closing time. You go, ooh!
Someone called at 5:59 when we closed at 6, and I just started screaming at them over the phone.
Works every time.
They hung up again. I don't know. Okay. Shit. So she is not someone that we're gonna be able to bribe. She's a part of the family, so that sucks.
We are important. The question
Nobody's
is,
immune to bribery.
how do we convince them?
Shit. If he didn't have a brain bug, we could have just asked. Shit. Who's our boss's name? Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Caspian.
Caspian. Thank you. If we could have just asked
Caspian.
Caspian to like vouch for us, but now we're pretty sure he's a brain bug. So
I mean, we could still do it. But, you know.
doesn't he want us dead?
He did
don't know.
I
recently.
mean, he stole our bush.
Yes, but well, up
He
until
had our
rec-
bush stolen.
up until
he
just
have
now,
press-
he may not have been entirely aware of how much we didn't trust him, but now he definitely knows that we're aware. Although
Did he ever express interest in Melvin?
Not to your knowledge.
Why did he steal Melvin, man?
I wonder if it's a hostage situation, or if Melvin.
Don't laugh.
Oh, you're gonna kill Melvin? No, dude, that's. Oh, I'm so.
People you choose for a hostage, you choose the bush instead of the two people?
I think there's.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think the other two are off the table. As
Kill
much.
witness of the bush gets it.
There are two. There's another possibility that overlaps here, which is that he sees something in Melvin we don't.
A functioning brain?
No,
Well,
his brain's
that's-
not
you-
functioning.
Oh wait,
You
no,
can-
I'm
If
sorry.
you're, that's hallucinating. You can't see that in Melvin. There isn't one there, yeah. Anyways,
But Caspian is nominally still on friendly relations with us, so it's possible he could help us get treatment. But before we try that, what could we do to convince them that we are worth bothering with?
We could shoot them. Don't actually say
Shoot
that.
them a charming look.
Yeah.
True. I think that's a better option.
I don't know what that's from.
From Con Air. I just remember.
But we still have to watch
holds up a
Con Air.
stuffed bunny. It's a good film.
Wait, should we save the world? Are any of our exploits actually known? Generally.
What exploits?
Our heroic adventures and sort of funny moments.
I mean, the only thing you really did in the public eye, the watch took credit for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, what can we do?
Excuse you, we were at the Tin Gala.
It's true.
You did go to the Tane Gala, but because Caspian invited you.
Does anyone...
Yeah, but people saw us.
People
there.
did see you there, so you're a known, like, people know you went to the Tane Gala.
Yeah.
We saved the city at the Thing Gala. The people, did they...
I don't think,
No?
that happened. But
No. No saving of the city was done at the Tangala.
Someone got who got kidnapped at the Tangal again?
Beston Irton. He was one of the counselors.
Damn, he's dead, right? Like he's gone. It's been a while.
I mean, he's gone.
Yeah. The only claim to...
I mean, if he's dead, Schmupton's dead.
No, he's fine.
So let's hope he's dead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we have the House Kenneth badges, which, well, it's better than nothing. We could, I don't know, hound the FBI guy, the Dark Lantern guy, for a favor, if that makes sense, if he can pull any strings. To make us look more important, or, I don't know, or just if he knows and wants somebody.
I mean, did we even try pulling the the
we didn't.
badge?
We didn't. Yeah, we didn't do the badge yet, and that's probably our best immediate option.
Yeah, just like try and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, everybody who has a badge, let's go in there. Then I'll be behind
The
you.
2 wounded folk.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Go,
so
Pepper,
like the
go,
people who
Dirk.
are getting healed need to give an input.
Go, Matt. Go.
Yeah, okay,
Bert.
go in there then.
You know you have to say when you want to do something, right? Like that's how it works.
Yeah, I'm very glad I was.
All right. It's a peppy Dirk duo power hour time. I expect a good performance. Let's see.
I've coddled you guys too long. I always have to say, so you go into the. You guys can
Okay.
say, I go in.
Oh, how dare I take 2 fucking seconds to say something?
Okay.
God damn.
It's happened
We're
before.
We're fighting.
That's all I'm saying.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Okay, so
I'm
we're gonna
winning.
go in. Are we gonna show them the house badges? Is that what we're doing?
I think the
Try that
Yeah, use
because you
that.
didn't. So try
Give it a
it.
shot, and then
Wow,
try
look
whatever
who
else you want to try.
returns.
Need
Wonderful
clout.
to see
Sorry.
you again after 10 minutes.
Sorry, I left
Sorry,
my
Gart.
paperwork in my other pants. Here's
Sorry, what was the name again? I'm Peppy. Nice to meet you.
Jacinda.
Jacinda, that's the name. Brain damage. I point to my head. My
Sure.
eye goes cross-eyed.
Mhm.
My right eye starts looking around the room. Do I notice anything? Anything out of the ordinary?
Oh my god, what is happening? What is that noise?
Oh, am I leaning on my mic?
It's attacking
That
us.
must be what it is.
Okay, I use my right eye to look around the room. Is there anything I notice out of the ordinary?
Make a perception check.
Okay. This is mostly for fun. Okay, perception. That is a +2. But would that be with disadvantage?
No,
Yes,
they-
you would.
can-
Okay. So
Oh, he doesn't have depth perception. Yeah.
slash
No,
roll
it's the brain damage.
1d
Oh yeah.
d20 plus 2. Oh,
4?
okay. Well, let's see what that's the first roll. Let me copy it and then I'll do another one.
I mean,
3. Come on,
You didn't
roll it. It's rolling.
yeah,
It says
you
rolling.
copied it. No, you just copied the message. It didn't.
Oh, sorry. Fucking goddamn it.
Oh well.
Okay, 4.
There's an old man sitting cross-legged on a table, irrigating his nostrils with one of those little teapots.
Little neti pots.
Yeah.
Neti pot.
Okay. Sorry, because of the brain damage, I forgot we had these. Dirk. And then we go to do a synchronized pullout of our house Kenneth badges, like we've always rehearsed. You know, we pull them out like FBI badges at the same exact time, right, Dirk?
Dirk and Peppy practice this on the train.
They practice it all the time.
Yeah.
And then we go 3, 2, 1, show. And I like show my badge almost like an FBI agent does, or show my papers. Now, can I get my brain fixed, please?
Can I get my ribs fixed now? God,
Please,
this hurts.
we have money, please.
Sir,
What if I start crying?
what do you see behind me there?
And she points
Does he
focus.
need to roll a perception?
and she
I move only my right eye to look behind her, and I use my left eye to look her in
and
the eyes.
she just sort of points to like some filing fucking cabinets and like the little chunk of the rest of the lobby, a staircase going up. There's some paintings. They're abstract.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see there?
Is that the
I see some
Jurassico
paintings
symbol? I
of-
understand what you're saying, but we figured we'd try these.
Does that
Yes.
to you look like the snow-swept fields of Karnath? Does this look like the wild jungles of Kabara to you?
By your tone of voice, I'm gonna guess no.
Would you
You
say
asked
then
for
that
the
this
papers,
is probably
so I
not a
guess,
border office?
Again, by the tone of your voice, I can only imply no.
Because that's what this fucking paperwork is for.
Hey, we don't need to swear, okay? Let's keep it professional, please.
I thought she asked for papers.
She asked for identification.
This is identification.
It doesn't have your names on it. This is a get the fuck out of my
Wait,
way.
I thought it,
like,
I thought it
slip
had our
for-
name, like so and so. It was like a
Yeah,
passage.
I thought it had
said
I thought it had
so-and-so
like
is a member
Yeah,
of
I
the
thought it was a
House.
little thing.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I thought it
no,
was like
no.
one
You
of those-
guys
yeah.
have you guys have
king
basically
things.
like a writ of free passage, basically for like borders. And shit.
I completely.
It was basically like a
misunderstood what
don't
this piece of
fuck
paper
with
was.
me for like local.
I'm
and
traveling.
It's for,
Okay,
yeah.
I
it's-
misunderstood.
I'm a sovereign citizen. I can
It's
go where I want.
like border patrol can't fuck with you. Local government and guards, basically, like you can sort of you can sort of get them off
but
your back.
it has the seal on it.
It does have
right?
the seal on it, but
Yeah.
It's
So
not
it
valid in
shows
this
that
application.
this is like, hey, I work for this house, and I
Yeah.
would like to be healed so that I can continue my work.
Yes, but
Does
it
he connect
seems
those dots
she
or
doesn't
no?
care.
He doesn't connect those dots.
I think it's that she doesn't care.
Yeah, I think she's connecting them, but I don't think she.
I think the dots are connected, but it's 2 dots and it's aligned directly to where dumbass is.
Yeah.
I think you can. You've opened a door. There's a bunch of shit in the way, but you can open it. Maybe if you choose the right
Listen.
word.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It might help.
Geraldine?
Might help. Just need
Jerry?
Keep trying.
Seinfeld?
Go for it.
Geraldo.
Jacinda.
Jacinda. We love Jacinda. Jacinda.
DC ticking up.
I've never met her. In
Like,
my
I'm
life.
not thinking that.
What? Brain damage.
Again, I have brain damage.
And
I
this
moved
is
my eye
actually
directly
true.
90
He is
degrees to the right.
damaged.
You know, some people can do that without brain damage. That doesn't prove you have brain damage.
Look. Well, just smack the side of your head like you're trying to get water out of you and have parts of brain.
She
fly
seems
out.
like she's a very consummate professional in that she's just looks at someone and says like, "You're fine."
You don't have brain damage.
Listen, it's in my blood to heal people. You're
You're good.
fine.
You're good.
Look, he's speaking in full sentences. He's good.
Am I?
Coach says it's okay to bleed from the ears.
Is there fantasy CTE?
I mean, there's regular fucking CT. You gotta hit in the
Okay.
fucking head enough.
Well, according to the NHL or the NFL, it's
Maybe the NHL too.
Probably the NHL, honestly.
Depends.
Yeah.
Listen, Jacinda. Can I call you Jacinda?
That's what I've asked for you to call me.
Jacinda. Listen, I got this brain damage on a job for House Cannon,
Okay?
and I would really appreciate it if I could get my brain fixed. We have money. We can pay you. I understand that you have quote-unquote important people. I know. It's just a lot of people going in and getting healing.
Sir, do you
brain
have any
damage
idea
happens a lot.
how many people work for House Kenneth?
What, 50?
It's
Well,
it's
again,
the
he has
biggest
brain
house.
damage.
Like 50 people?
Homeboy has brain damage.
Sounds
He
like
can't
it's the
speak
most
no good.
important house.
If
Is
we
that
were to
more
if
than
we were to
50?
hand out treatment to everybody who works for House Kenneth, we'd be handing out treatment to just about everybody who owns a business in this city.
So more than 50 people.
Maybe. 100. 100 people.
It's a lot.
Okay, if you can't help us, is there any information so we can get out of your hair, Jacinda? Because listen, I understand you see a lot of people coming in and out, and I don't want to annoy you as much as I am right now, which I'm guessing is a lot.
How very thoughtful of you.
Because we can come in and out. We'll come in with different shticks, but if you want us out of your hair, the easiest way to get us, I point to myself with 2 thumbs, and then I point to Dirk with 2 thumbs, out of your hair. My brain hurts. And his rib hurts, and we need to fix that.
What's your there was no request. You just stopped the sentence and started complaining.
No, I
be fair, he
asked
does
her
have
where
brain
we
damage.
can get healed from, The easiest way that we can get out of her hair is if we get healed. So, is there any way that she can help us get information on how to get healed? Does she know a guy?
I believe I just told you yes, but there's a waiting list. Could I
No,
see
no,
your
see,
identification? And then you
Listen,
ran
this
out of
is
the
much-
building.
This is much more of a I scratch your back, you scratch mine type of situation. You know, under the table, sort of lowbrow sort of thing.
You're trying to bribe me?
I mean, I didn't say that.
You did, essentially.
You kind of did. I'll take her side on this one. You kind
Make a
of
persuasion check.
Okay.
Disadvantage, right? It's the brain damage?
with advantage
No.
because I'm giving
With
him.
advantage because of the
I said
brain
disadvantage.
damage.
Disadvantage because of brain damage. It's
Well, my
mental.
persuasion's
But
plus
he's
0.
getting
That's
help.
charisma, though. That's charisma.
Wait.
Normal.
Would that affect it?
Your charisma?
Yeah, my charisma's plus 0, and that's a...
That would mean you don't get a bonus.
Disadvantage on
Having a
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks.
Okay, first
'cause
round.
you're
But
slurring.
Dirk is backing him up.
Dirk didn't say shit.
What? I've been talking. Am I,
I
not
think-
coming through?
Dirk said that he was taking her side, so I think that she would like that.
Yeah, I'm appealing to her
Just
best
make a straight
interest.
roll.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
that's
what
it,
are you
9.
appealing in this case?
That's
I'm
it,
confused.
9?
She asked
No,
if you were
he's bribing
her.
her. He's bribing her.
A 9.
Are
Okay.
you really gonna bribe her with a 9? Oh God.
You wanna get in? You wanna get bumped to the top of the waiting list over, she scrolls down, numerous important dignitaries, nobles, prominent business owners, and all sorts of people who all have to wait in line? You wanna jump ahead of those?
Yeah.
You, nobodies?
Finally, see, we're on the same page. Yes, that's exactly what I want.
I
Give
think
me
she just called
1,000
you a
gold.
nobody. Oh, 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Jacinda.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me one second.
Jacinda, you're trying to take me out of house and home here.
There's a lot of names on here that'd make your toes curl, and they all have to wait.
Well, my toes are curling currently because of the nerve damage from my brain. They're constantly curling. They hurt.
Honey,
Jacinda.
you gotta realize, I'm in the healing house and they stuck me at the front desk. If you're expecting me to have a bedside manner, you're in the wrong place.
Being at the front
is
desk
true.
means you're polite, though.
Yeah, but I guess maybe not in EBERRON.
Not in terms of, like, sympathy for your ailment.
I guess.
You gather, she might have to turn away a number of people who come staggering in here with, like, a fucking bolt sticking out of their leg. They're like, hey, can the boss heal me? Like, you're not the first guys.
I don't want no
You are not the
fucking
first
random
people she's
rascal.
talked to about this today. And you won't be
I
the
want
last.
the fucking best of the best. I
Yeah.
got the money. Come on.
You don't understand. I've got the 5th best vacuum store in the city.
How
This
In the district.
3.4 stars
local
on Google.
dignitaries have like really long-lasting like damage to them? Why is there such a long list?
Assuming they're politicians, I would assume a lot of them.
Like how many of do they all have like punctured lungs?
I think they're just getting they're getting drugs. Drug seeking.
It's just like I gotta refill my prescription.
Yeah.
Jacinda thinks everyone is drug seeking whenever they come in. Oh, so you want? Oh, you have lung cancer, so you want to have drugs? You want drugs? Is that what you want?
This is Sean.
yeah.
Like 40 to 50% of the time, there's a good chance she's right.
Yeah, they're looking for drugs. True.
She's even right in
Dirk
this
is
scenario. Dirk is in this conversation.
Like, oh,
He
you have a broken
definitely
rib.
wouldn't mind
oh.
some drugs.
Oh, that's crazy. You need painkillers? Wow. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, you have a broken rib, so you want an ibuprofen. Writes down on paper, drug-seeking behavior.
Writes on a paper, drug addict, kill him.
Drug addict, execute. Listen, Jacinda. Jacinda. Can I call you Jacinda?
I'm gonna chalk that up to the brain
Everything you're
damage.
doing! It's raising the DC.
Look,
It's
sure, I
defensive.
would take this over, but this is too funny.
Brain damage. So
I love brain damage Peppy talking. This is my favorite.
Meanwhile, outside, taking a long time. They probably got through and they're being healed right now.
I'm just visualizing this so much, and it's so funny.
My offer's on the table. If you don't want to pick it up, that's on you.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Is that 1,000 gold each or just for us?
I can make you the 1,000 gold each.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Okay,
talking. Give me a
okay,
minute.
okay.
We actually left our wallets.
Let's
in
do
the
a
bag.
huddle.
I'm okay with
Peppy just
1,000
says
gold.
huddle. They're still standing 2 feet from her.
Yeah.
Huddle.
She joins the huddle.
Dirk brings him into a huddle. I think 1,000 gold's pretty not bad, honestly. Like, it could be worse.
I mean, 1,000 gold is sort of all the gold
To make
we have.
you not
No, it's
stupid.
only a third.
No, the 1,000 gold is to get you in the door.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, and it's only a third.
will she / can she actually get you to the front of the line once you pay?
Yeah, I
her?
have a feeling if we gave her 1,000 gold, she would just stand up and walk away. Like, we would just give her 70, like, the equivalent of $700,000.
Think of it. What was that thing?
I don't know what kind of game you think you're playing. Like,
It's really fun. It's the game of the party tries a social encounter.
You are making me really want to do that, though. Because that's really fun.
Take the 1,000 gold and walks away. Like, I don't know you. Who are you? I'm walking away from you.
In real life, that's what I would do. I would
Okay.
rob you blind.
All right, huddle.
Kill you.
And
Can
then
we
I'd be
appeal?
murdered
yeah,
later
that's
on.
a good way to incite violence for a scene.
No, and then
Can
I
we
would be
appeal to her
murdered later
sympathy by
on.
any chance?
Yeah.
It would be funny at the time, and then I'd be murdered.
Like that
Can
was
we
the
appeal?
great trick.
We appeal to some sympathetic nerve. Do you think she's sympathetic to us?
Oh, not a shot.
Okay.
We're like the 5th.
I thought I was
think
getting
While
somewhere.
we were waiting and talking, I saw 3 people go in with like nails in their hands, and they were all turned away.
Is that true?
All 3 of them had nails in their hands.
It was a real.
I mean, I have nails in my hand too. Like, do you mean they had fingernails?
Dirk's like, wow, they have 10 nails there.
They're walking up to her.
You now look at Dirk's hands. He doesn't have fingernails.
They're walking up to the
Don't
desk
say
like
that.
this.
That's so scary.
What's the funnier part of this? The fact that Dirk is like, oh my god, they have fingernails? Or the 3 people walking up being like, I got these weird, like, thin rocks on my fingers.
They won't come off. And somebody's like, I got it off, but I think I fucked it up.
Okay.
That's bleeding.
Okay. I say we reconvene with the folks.
That's the other party.
This is like oddly
No, I mean, the people
reminiscent
standing outside.
of
I mean, well,
Bronson in the library to me.
No, Bronson. This is not
But a different
even
take.
close.
It's a different take.
Not even close to Bronson in the library. Because Bronson in the library was Brandon not trying in any respect.
Just so you know, I am acting brain damage. This is not Bird just being an idiot.
Bronson in the library was
Descending.
Bronson. We need you to smooth talk your way into the library, and fucking Brandon walking up and going, "Let me in the library," like exactly like that.
Can I get into the
The way
library?
you said that.
That's how it was like. That's on record. You can go and listen to that.
That's what I meant by I walk up and I just start crying. I'm like, please.
That's basically what it was like.
I mean, that's not the worst idea.
I think the
But it's
actual
pretty bad.
I think the actual bit was like, can I get a pass to get into the library? And they were like,
Yeah.
yeah, it costs some money and there's a little bit of a
speak
wait
up.
list, but then you can get in. And then he was like,
Come on.
come on, man.
Yeah,
Like, basically that.
Oh,
It's
man.
so funny.
He's like, what? No, and then he just
I don't think they
laughs.
ever. I don't think they ever got in there.
What if I did
No.
door us into a doctor's room?
Why is there a waitlist for a library?
It was like
Right.
it was like a membership.
archives
It was like a
or-
membership, like Athenium or some kind of thing. Like it was like a private library or something that had a membership fee and like a pass and a card and stuff. There was no information in there, by the way. There was no reason to go.
Oh man. Okay.
Here's
So
the
back
plan.
We just
Peppy and
want. I guess they just wanted Brandon to be.
I think
sad.
Peppy and Dirk, I think has to go consult with Grove, because I'm brain damaged and Dirk is Dirk.
I'm
Whoa.
here now. We're outside.
You leave the building again.
Jacinda.
Yeah.
Can I call? Okay.
If you say that one more time, you're ejected. I'm gonna call security.
Peppy looks honestly confused. He does not know what she means by that.
I just take Peppy and we're going. Just start stopping that.
Listen,
Dirk's
rule of
in
threes,
enough-
baby, rule of threes.
Dirk is in like tears right now.
Sad or happy?
Just in tears. Just tears. It's mostly from, you think it's from the pain.
See, Wizard of the Coast is chomping at the bit to get EBERRON, to get this campaign like under official. That's why they wanted OGL 1.1.
They're trying to pick up all of the money I'm making off of this.
If they forced us onto a big thing with a pre-existing audience and gave us like people with money to make it sound and look good, instant worldwide success. They couldn't resist our charm.
True, we're very charming.
No. So,
You
Don't worry about the earlier episodes in like 2018. Don't worry about those.
You don't listen to them.
Might as well.
I don't think they exist anymore.
What? Trotsky? Huh? What? Who?
We Trotsky'd ourselves.
I say to them as they return, I say,
You've returned.
He's still stupid and I'm in pain still.
I can tell.
Yeah, Jacinda said that we could pay her $1,000 or 1,000 gold.
She did mention that you can call her Jacinda a couple times, so that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
Jacinda is her name.
Understood. So
That is something that we've gained out. Listen,
you
round of
could-
applause for gaining some information. Let's be honest here. Her name's Jacinda.
Yes, good job.
Thank you.
So 1,000 gold bribe to get us to the top of the waiting list.
Yes. And
Okay.
that does not include treatment.
There's a large
That is
section.
specifically to her.
It's a large chunk of our money, but it's theoretically doable.
Bad perception roll.
It's possible that we could bring that number down, although very likely that in the process of doing so, we could bring the number up. Might be best to stay at 1,000. I do have an alternate plan.
Which is?
We need to get access to the waiting list, find out who's on it, disguise both of you as the people on the top, and get treatment for your injuries in disguise.
The
They'll
problem
have to
is,
forge
even
papers.
with my brain damage, I'm pretty sure when you go to like have a doctor's appointment, you tell them what's wrong, and I'm pretty sure if you forget to mention that you have brain damage, that's a pretty big thing that they're not going to be able to just sort of tack on, almost like, oh, I need to get my flu shot. Oh, I have brain damage.
But the people on this list are very rich and important.
I
True.
think they pre-listed their
Can
problems.
you forge identification?
I'm also assuming
It's
they would
it's
not
not
need
impossible to
identification.
forge identification. People do it.
leave that on the table.
It's on the table. The table's right here. I put it on the
Yep.
table.
Also on the table is this bag full of gold pieces. So,
True.
there is a distinct possibility that we're going to go ahead and pay her.
There is. That is on the table. The table's right here, and it's seemingly to be the only thing on the table.
We could
It's
also
gonna be this whole session. Jesus
also-
fucking Christ.
we could also ask Caspian. The question is, do you want to do that or pay her?
I think we want to pay her.
Okay.
We're paying her? Oh, okay.
Pull out 1,000 gold pieces. It's 1,000 coins individually out of this bag.
Oh god, that's a third of our payment.
Yes, it is.
Of our last
Well, okay,
payment.
how about this? We start with 250 and tell her that's what we got.
How about I just lay in bed for 10 days and Peppy, I think you're just gonna be dumb.
Both of you, Dick, if we got into trouble while you were like this, you would be probably killed very quickly.
Oh, that sounds great.
And you, a number
That
of
sounds
things have
wonderful
gone
right
wrong
about
because
now.
of your brain damage.
This is true. I will take responsibility for that.
We're in a very serious situation, so I command you to go in there and pay for the treatment.
Okay, I'll start with 250 and work my way up.
Just give her
No.
the money.
Oh my god.
Somewhere Jane's like fucking spidey sense is going off. She's like, oh, those fuckers!
I wasn't in the room when you were in there, but I can tell without a doubt that if you try to bargain again, you will end up giving her that entire bag of money.
Gravish, you can go back in there with him, I think. Like, that wasn't an issue, was it?
No. So I guess I will.
Grove, I have brain damage. Can you help me?
Of course.
I'm surprised you guys let us in there, like, together. Honestly.
You were the hurt people.
Well, yeah, I understand.
I mean,
y'all went,
but
y'all
he has
went in there
brain
because you
damage,
had the
and I'm an
Caspian.
idiot.
Y'all
Alright.
went in there because you had the Caspian paperwork.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I go in, I say, hello, ma'am.
Oh, welcome
Jacinda.
back. It's this one again.
These two
Jacinda.
have decided to pay you.
Oh. Say it louder, please. Pass it over.
These two have decided to pay you, and Dirk hands over the money.
You're not brain damaged.
You don't have an excuse.
You are not brain damaged. Stop being an idiot.
Oh, yeah, but I am high from the drugs I've been taking because holy god, I'm in so much
Can you make a persuasion check, Dirk?
Oh my god.
on persuasion, you say?
Does he get advantage from Gravish helping him?
No.
Persuasion, you do say?
Yeah.
That's an
He
8.
gets
It's an
he
8.
gets not dis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just tack on an extra 100.
Fucking Christ.
That's fine. Here.
I hand her an extra 100 from the bag.
Much obliged.
Everybody just stop saying things. Everybody just shut up.
He's deliberately yelling louder. I am giving you a bribe. Fucking schmuck.
She said say it louder!
Bitch. She scoops the shit over, just sort of tucks it under the desk, flips some pages in the book. Actually, she doesn't know your names. Can I see your identifications now? Because I still need to put you in the fucking book.
Dirk shows her ID, I guess. Dirk would have some type of ID.
Yeah,
I
both of
Everybody
these two
does,
have
yeah.
ID.
think.
Now I am a wanted criminal.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Dirk. We didn't think about that part.
She
Dirk
doesn't
hands
know.
him- Dirk,
They might. We'll see.
Dirk hands are the thing.
I mean,
You know
what
what?
high
I'm
up
not gonna try
politician
and- I'm
hasn't
not gonna-
committed a crime?
I'm not gonna try and fucking brain damage my way out of giving an ID. I'm gonna show him a fucking ID.
Okay.
If we get caught, who cares?
Puts you on there.
You get caught, leave.
Checks a time next to it. Pulls out a pocket watch.
Your appointment is up.
Puts it down. Says,
If you'll just head down those doors there, there's a large room with a blue circle on the doors. That's where your doctor will be waiting for you.
Thank
Oh,
Both
you.
of them?
Thank you, Jacinda.
We're
Yeah,
just
thank
gonna
you.
do them both at the same time.
Oh, that's
Can
sweet.
I,
Put you in together as a pair.
Can I
Thank you. I was
accompany
gonna
them?
get scared.
No,
I'm their guardian.
that's tough. Go wait
All
outside.
right.
I just huddle really quick.
Say absolutely nothing except what you need to say to communicate your problems.
Ow. Okay.
All right.
I'll make sure he says nothing.
I turn to both of them in hand, one at a time, and I say,
I love you.
I love you too.
I don't really know you that well. You've been here like a week,
Don't worry.
but
about
you're
it.
pretty cool.
Sounds like a
Dirk?
guardian.
Dirk.
I want Peppy
Just tell
to
him
say
your
this
feelings.
line to her.
I did. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
I
No.
appreciate the candidness.
You're pretty cool, though. I mean, that's true.
Clock's ticking.
I know. I'm
We
going.
walk to the blue circle room. Go.
You guys hurry over to the blue circle room. You open it up. You see there's a Jarasco fella with a dragon mark on his arm. Middle-aged guy. Sort of sleeves rolled up. He's like, alright, so... What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to... And he looks over at his little book and he flips through it. And you see, like, the page shimmering. There was a cancellation or something. Alright, well, come on in.
Hi.
Hi there.
I have very broke ribs, and he is especially stupid.
See
Brain
that?
damage. Brain damage.
Brain
Let me
damage.
take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't even need to look close. There's gray matter. Right there in your,
Oh, hold up, and I push it back in with my finger.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's tough. All right. Sit over there on the little bench there. And, well, can't have you running off without paying, so let's get that out of the way first. So for you, let me do a quick
we took the
examination.
bag.
Very well. All right. Simple matter. Bit of using some of my more potent abilities, but we'll get through it. For you, my little green friend, that'll be 300 gold.
Okay.
And
what's the total?
And for my charming half-elven compatriot here, that will be... You need... what do you need for this one? Fuck me.
Heal,
Fuck.
I think.
No,
It's
higher.
regenerate.
Oh God, yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, for you, we're looking at 550.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I thought you were gonna say like 15,000.
No, my God, no, that's ludicrous.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be.
Me proposing a different price I would accept paying.
So, go on ahead and toss that my way, and I'll get you cleared up in a jiffy.
Is he? Is this?
Here you go.
Do we pay before the treatment is done usually?
He doesn't want you to
When
run.
it's this expensive.
Magic
then-
exists.
run.
It would be really
Yeah.
easy for you to get away if you had magic.
Yeah, true. I guess
be
if people could
honest,
teleport, we would get payment first.
Third, I straight up was thinking about it.
This is a world where you could teleport and people turn invisible and shit and fucking... Yeah.
Okay, I guess we gotta pay him then.
And
Yep.
do you?
Yeah, we do.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
Yeah.
Takes the money.
We
He
do.
says, very well. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. And he... I think both of these are just, like, immediate. Let me
A
check.
quick question before you do mine. Theoretically, you know what? Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, try and
That
keep
was
a
a
bit of
good
the brain
idea.
I
damage.
cast heal.
Wow!
Which goes into Dirk, and you're done.
Awesome.
Ribs. Skin seals up. Ribs go back into place. You are all good. Peppy
Yeah,
has to
Dirk
wait for
has
an
a-
hour
Oh god.
as he casts Regenerate on your brain, which is what is required.
Jesus.
As he regenerates.
Wait! Never mind. Oh.
Why would we wait?
No.
He thought he saw something.
He casts Regenerate on your brain. And you see slowly and steadily, your brain starts to feel better, and your leg starts to hurt really, really fucking bad.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I should have mentioned this to the doctor. Oh, wait. I have a stone elemental as my leg.
And you've just, you sort of pull up your pant leg as the pain increases, and you can see like a baby foot and leg pushing into the strap that is holding on your stone leg. Because Regenerate just restores everything that's missing.
Yeah.
It's just how the spell works. If it's gone, it come back.
Oh, no.
You better get fucking moving.
And it's just,
my leg.
And he's like,
Might
oh
wanna-
my god.
Might want to take
I
care
should
of
have
that.
mentioned this beforehand, huh?
Well, looks like you're getting your leg back.
This is like a 2-for-1 deal, I guess.
And slowly, this stubby little tiny baby foot grows into a full leg, and your stone leg drops off to the side with a heavy clunk.
Jerome. Can I take him with me?
I don't want it. Well, you're all squared away. I've got other people coming in. Thank you for choosing Jurassico Services. See you later.
Thank you very much,
Thank you,
doctor. We have
doctor.
to get back to our friends. We have very important business to take care of.
Oh, look, he sounds normal. Hooray!
And you
And
no
we
longer
exit.
have the brain damage debuff.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, we got spare prosthetic.
All right, gang. I say, well, with a bare, like, I basically have a bare leg now.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Like my leg was torn, like my pants were like pretty much torn off where the
You
stone
just got a
elemental
bare
went.
leg and foot, and you're holding your rock.
And I'm
leg.
I'm holding the rock leg over my shoulder. I'm like, we have some work to take care of. Let's go back. Let's reconvene.
I need to chop off my leg.
I need to make this cool. All right, and
No, I mean, we can do that now, I guess. Fuck.
and go. And I start sprinting. Sorry, I just want to test it out.
Oh, okay, it's probably a good idea. Hey, we
How's
got
my
his
leg
leg
feel,
back by accident.
That's
Yeah, how far
probably
away is
good.
the headquarters from Jane's?
It's not that
store?
far. It's like it's basically over the bridge between the districts. It's honestly like it's like a 20-minute, half-hour walk.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we walk there, and I walk through the door. And Jane, where are you? Jane, are you in here? You're in here, right? Where are you? In your store.
I'm with the robots.
Yeah,
Where
they're
are
chi-
you guys? In
I don't
our,
know,
like,
where
are
are
you
the
sitting
robots?
down at a table?
They're all
Where you-
they're all they're rolling bones. They're playing dice.
Yeah.
They're playing dice in a corner. All right.
Yeah.
I walk in.
Seven. Come on. Fuck. Snake eyes.
I walk in. I'm like, howdy, gang. Welcome to a brand new brain right up here. And check this out. Thwop. And I thwack my stone leg on the table. And I put my rail
I thought you were
leg on
going
the
to
table.
put your actual leg there.
Pretty
Well,
cool,
that-
huh?
that's
Did they-
good. You
did
don't
they
need
give
a
you-
different shoe anymore.
Yeah, that was honestly the biggest part, is finding shoes for both of them. Because do you know how hard it is to find mismatched shoes in Jarn? Very hard.
Are you sure
Thought
we
you
could
would just go
rob
without a
I mean, we
boot
could
on
just
the
rob
stone
two different
leg.
people, and then I can get you different shoes.
There's something
Derek, I will
about
break your rib again.
there's something about the psychic energy in this place that had suffused this area, that those sort of echoes that Jane got earlier is creating everybody to feel this sort of wave of emotion all of a sudden coming from the elemental leg. Like it feels discarded, feels spurned, feels forgotten.
Don't worry, Jerome. I start petting him. Don't worry.
You named it
How could
Drome
we-
after the country?
Jerome.
Oh, okay.
Jerome.
Oh.
Jerome.
Okay.
Oh, you named it Jerome after the guy who went insane.
That was another reality.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah, I guess. It could be like a boot model.
See? You have use. We love you, Jerome. I kiss it. All right, we have work to do.
Yes.
What's the next step of the plan, gang?
find the kidnapped folk.
Oh, my arm.
Yes.
Fuck.
Alrighty,
Yes.
where do we believe they are being held?
Obviously, it is Malashari, who
Mhm.
works at the embassy, the Riedran.
Who is also the
Riedran,
one that
Riedran.
told us not to follow them.
That was
Jane, you have
No, that's
connections to
Keselmai.
Riedra, correct?
What?
You have connections to
This whole-
Riedra, correct?
I'm
This whole
from there.
situation really is Jane, yeah.
Do you know anyone that at the embassy that might be able to help us?
And what? Like, be on our side?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
But
Do you know anyone in the embassy that could harm us?
it's everybody. But
Okay.
Well, I have been led to believe that none of them are trustworthy.
This is quite the pickle.
However, if they don't sense any hostility, they'll be nice to you.
Yes.
So what?
Yeah, they
what
can
are
just
the, what are the
teleport.
three ways? Let's think.
They
The
can
three
just
ways of
teleport
getting into
malicious.
somewhere. The three ways of getting into somewhere are money, lying, and violence. What is our best option?
What about the
we're
fourth
about-
is just going in there?
just
We're a
just
little
busting on
short on money
through.
now again, but it's okay.
Yeah, just
Well,
I think Peppy does not bring up. Peppy is pretty dumb. He's not gonna bring up that we just spent like a 2,000 gold.
You got your brain back. You're a wizard. You should have some intelligence left.
That's why I said
all
I'm
got
not
it
going
all
to bring
leaked
that up.
out.
Oh, I thought you said I am dumb. I thought you
No,
said
no,
Peppy's
I said
dumb.
I'm not. I
Okay.
said Peppy is
Okay.
dumb, but not that dumb enough.
Okay,
to say
okay,
that.
okay, okay.
Malashari works at the embassy, but presumably lives somewhere else. She may keep the gem on her person, somewhere in her home, possibly at the embassy. It might be easier to try and find out where she lives than to break into the embassy.
Fantasy
Oh.
Yellow
So
Pages
just
that
a
she
little
might be in.
snatch and grab, I guess.
So
She's
we
a
can
bodyguard.
just stake out and wait for her to leave.
Yes.
She's a bodyguard for the ambassador. Would she not live in the embassy?
I don't know if the
Good
ambassador.
point.
What is?
Would Peppy know
knowledge?
where
Well,
ambassadors usually
mm.
live in Sharn? Is there like
I
an
mean,
ambassador's row?
There's like a co-ambassador or whatever, and she goes home to somewhere every day.
She's his aide, technically.
Yeah, so she goes home to somewhere every day.
Would
We could ask her then.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Where
Sorry.
does Malashari hold
I
parties?
actually
Huh? Her
Could
house.
do that, I guess.
Would Peppy know anything about like is there ambassador's row in Sharn? That's what I'm thinking. Is that's where like all the ambassadors in DC live? Is like all in one row? You know, is that the same thing in Sharn where they just keep them all together near the embassies?
It depends. There is ambassador housing in the embassy district, but not
Okay.
all of them use it.
Okay.
There are some, like for example, the people from the Arenal embassy don't have housing. They live at the embassy because they feel more comfortable in around their sort of their environs, like the stuff
Yeah.
that they constructed. Generally, a lot of the countries that are further from like the way that Corvair is
Yeah.
are a lot of them stay in their embassies because their embassies are tailored specifically to them in a way that
Yeah, like an environment. Yeah.
like Sharn's other buildings.
If
aren't
you're from a
necessarily.
desert area, you probably and you're used to 150 degree heat, you know, probably want to stay in a deserty area.
So it depends, but I mean there is housing, but not all of them use it. Some embassies have lodgings in them.
What's the name? Malashari? What's that name that we just said? The person at the embassy?
Malashara? The
Malashari.
bodyguard that's holding one of the people's
Yes.
hostage. Presumably.
Do we know anything about him personally? Like, does he have
Her.
any likes? Her personally. Any likes, dislikes, anything?
I don't
Looking
think
on
we know
personality
any.
wise.
She does seem to enjoy kidnapping.
I don't think we know anything about really any of the Kalashtar besides like
She's
they're
not
the
Kalashtar.
Kalashtar. Well, this is one is a human, yeah, whatever. But working for them,
The
they
Kalashtar
and
are
they're
not
secret
Riedrans.
agents. Whatever.
I mean, okay, so I know a little bit about her, but it's been decades since I knew her. I don't think she has hobbies. If you're asking if she has hobbies.
I don't know, hobbies, a favorite food, because I was thinking maybe if we figure out something that she might gravitate towards, we could go to that area where she might be at, try and find something similar. Yeah, maybe if she loves pizza, we find a pizza place near there and stake it out and see if maybe she pops in. Maybe she has a very particular order of pizza. I don't know why I'm focusing on pizza so much. Maybe I'm hungry.
I don't have anything that specific. But from what I understand, she's like part of like the Riedran Secret Service. So she really loves doing her job. It's her favorite thing.
More secret police than secret service, but on
Yeah,
the
true.
same line.
The 1,000 Eyes.
The Thousand Eyes, yes.
Rarely leaves the ambassador's side.
Oh, you're reading her thing in the...
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, if there's one thing she loves, it's doing her job.
Love what you do, you never work a day.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if she loves pizza or anything other than doing her job. I guess she lives in the embassy.
And
Yeah,
all
she
the
loves her job.
other.
Why would she even leave the embassy?
Yeah, no, that was a very rare moment, I think, where she left it all to pick up the gem.
Then we have to break
Wait.
in and find out where it is.
Wait,
course.
so Malashari was with Keselmai?
She met Keselmai in an alleyway by herself.
I'm confused. Because if one of them is Kalashtar and the other, well, one's human, whatever, but one's working for Riedra, one's working for Kalashtar, but they're against each other or not?
Apparently this one isn't.
So can't we just, like, go up to them, like, hey, your bodyguard is working for the enemy?
No, well,
Or something?
do you want to implicate? I mean, she'll be put to death or something.
Okay, the person working for bug people?
Would they believe you?
I don't know. I'd feel really bad. We
The
used
big-
to be
the big
friends
issue
when I
with
was a
that
kid.
plan would be like,
You didn't. Whatever!
What do you mean, whatever?
You didn't ask them for
So what your childhood friend gets executed? It's
Lord of
fine.
Blades,
didn't go to
Warforged
your-
Glint is banging his metal hand on the table.
Did you
crying for
ask your
blood.
childhood friend for help whenever the last time you needed help? No, you said, I don't trust him. Well, here we are.
Well, no, that was Helkasha.
Whoever. I can't tell them apart. That's
Well,
in and out of character.
I mean, it's okay. But
This is fun.
I mean, they both have I at the end of it. I get it.
Do they? They do. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't even. There's three of them with that.
I understand.
Who's the other one?
Akasha, Melashari, Keselmai.
Keselmai,
Yeah, they're
Helkasha.
from the same
A lot of
culture
Sharai.
functionally. Like they're
There's a lot of Oshes and Eshes. Osh,
Like,
Kosh,
what's
Gosh.
with this Mick?
yeah. I mean, you're saying that there's a. I went to Ireland. There was a McDonald. There was a McDonough. There was a McDonnelly. This is bullshit. Of course, they all have the same kind of sounding name.
Let's.
I mean,
Us.
yeah, that could be one thing. I mean, yeah, you did. It does seem like I think the The
Which one delivered to Caspian?
embassy, I think they know what they're doing. All the people there.
Yeah.
Like, they know about Keselmai.
So is Keselmai not working for the Shoshintoll?
I don't think so.
Or
At least, it does not appear to be the case.
If she was working with the Shoshintoll, this would be
It would
remarkably
be very
unorthodox.
strange. Yeah, no. It would be not good to see this. They must have changed some of their rules.
The inglorious bastards bear Jew just shook hands with fucking Hitler.
I think it's unlikely telling anyone what we know would help us.
Well,
We
in this
need-
situation, for sure.
Yes. So, assuming the worst, which is that she keeps the gem either on her person or in some secret location we have no way of finding out about from where we are now. We need to find out where it is. How do we do that? We could try to tail her, but there's no telling how long it might be before she goes to find it, if ever. We could try and kidnap her and interrogate her, which that would be very difficult and probably go horribly wrong.
I
if
feel like we would die horribly if that happened.
Locate
Wait, no, sorry,
object.
I keep forgetting. Can
Only if we-
Riedrans and Kalishtar both psychic tell things? Which one's psychic? Or both?
Halistar are in, like, by genetics or whatever.
Kalishtar seem to have some inherent psychic abilities.
Yeah.
It's different from like for example, there's been no indication specifically that like Malashari had any psychic abilities other than maybe what was like trained, like sort of like how Tar was like trained, but he's not inherent. And then there's people like Helkashtai or Joris Sesh who are inspired, who are like mega powerful, like psychic, like fucking detect lies, saw through Zaan's changeling form, etc., etc.
And that might,
Oh, yeah,
and
they're-
that's
which is
to
their,
some
like,
degree also genetic
Caste
or
system
something.
thing.
Yeah,
right?
that seems to be like
Like, that's
Yeah,
something they
okay.
breed into. Said breed, it's kind of weird.
I mean, that's not wrong.
So-
I mean, it seems
No.
like there's an element of cultivation of those characteristics.
Creepy.
But so Joris Sesh would know what Malashari is or isn't doing, which means that Joris Sesh knows that Malashari was interacting with Keselmai. So Joris Sesh is on board, which means
Sure.
that presumably the Riedran Embassy is on board.
So we can basically assume the whole Riedran Embassy is compromised at this point.
Maybe
at
it's
least
always
the higher ups. Yeah, which implies that they're working with Caspian, who is brain bugged, which means by extension they're brain bugged.
What do the
Or working
Riedrans
for
have to
brain
gain
bug.
from this situation with the Keselmai?
I don't know. What does anybody have to gain with working with brain bug?
Well, okay. So
Power?
Well,
Caspian,
I mean, they
Caspian's
tell
doing it
them
because he's
they
brain bugged,
get really
possibly.
drunk.
Yeah.
But then what would the Riedrans want? I mean, I guess maybe their head is like brain bugged, but I guess that would make more sense. That would make the most sense.
I mean, they were trying to brain bug Loveneth. So
Oh, yeah, they were. Who's Loveneth
they're
again?
probably trying to use them to. Are Clash Star resistant to psychic from Inspired or something?
Rainbugs like ghosts or something.
Ghosts.
Are they like ghosts? Like, because they possess people. Because we never
Sort
see
of.
like, right?
I think
'cause,
it's like a-
we never like see them like physically crawl out of somebody.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
I'm
mean, we just say
assuming
brain
it's
bug
like
just 'cause-
Well, yeah, because we've seen like their true form.
I think of like
Like,
the fucking
yeah,
like
it-
Mass Effect 2 dude, like assuming direct control kind of guy.
Yeah, but like
That's my.
the way that they
direct
go from body to
control.
body, it appears to be a sort of like possession type of thing. Like they're a demon,
Like, I
like
I
like
think
a
this.
Catholic demon. I mean,
Can we
like,
I
bring
think this,
Catholic
but
priests to
instead
help-
of him being
help
on a
us?
spaceship somewhere,
we
he's
could
in the dream
exorcise them?
dimension.
Are there Catholic churches? that we can
Wait.
get a priest
mean-
at.
There are
Well, I don't-
churches.
The thing
Churches
is
for
I think
various
part of
religions.
it, I'm assuming, is that they kind of like have to scoop out some brain or psychic thing, to fit themselves in there. So they're probably, I don't know. I don't know if you could cure it maybe in a sense or like disrupt it, but like I don't think you can put back their brain.
So you think they might be some sort of but you see, like but they like jump out and jump in and.
Not like a literal physical. No, that's what I'm saying is that they have like a telepathic psychic connection, and that they remove part of your like consciousness kind of thing and throw it in the blender and say whatever, I'm there now, which you can disrupt, but then the person doesn't come back. They're just like a doll.
But it's like so they're like souls.
It might be soul. I don't know. It's something non-physical. Yeah, I assume. But something in a sense tangential. I don't know. Or something quantifiable. Yes. Now, it has to be something, because like Jane saw it, right? And Jane can't see souls, can she? I don't know how that works. I don't know how brain really works. I mean, it's with dreams too. You see them in dreams. I assume it's all psychic.
Well, but how did
Let her cook.
the inspired believe that they believe in Ilaltas, and they are like these beings that merge themselves with the inspired.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Really?
It says here, the Ilaltas join themselves to the chosen people. This is the inspired, and this is known as the inspired. I am of the inspired. My voice speaks in unison with the immortal spirit that resides within me.
Bro, oh my god.
I am an
That's not
Anulta.
good.
We are joined. We are the same.
When was this said? When did you hear that? Was that
The
way
fourth
back
of
when you first met him?
Zarentyr.
That was way back.
That was more than a month.
Transcribed her whole thing.
Oh,
God
damn, so you
Zhu.
did.
Fucking hell, Zhu. Damn, you are... What would we do without Zhu in a party? She writes everything down.
I don't write everything down, but
Everything that needs to be written down.
She seemed to be saying something really important, and it was a time that I might have still been unemployed. So,
Okay.
I had more time.
Okay, so that sort of breaks open my question of why the reagents would want to do this.
Because they
believe that it's like their religion happening.
Yeah,
Like, essentially angels are coming down to them. Like,
well, yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
they're like, yeah, I think they're like born that way.
I'm
they're
curious to
born
think
with a
whether
brain
it's
bug,
I'm curious to know if it's whether it's a.
Like they're not
No,
inspired unless
probably
they
is.
have it. You know?
okay. Damn. Okay. I don't know what we can do with that information, but that seems like that's a very good...
I mean, it's
that-
just
that
in a
makes
sense saying that if you're inspired, you're 100% compromised. But my thing is, even though it probably is, it could be a thing of like shit. What is it? Like a thing of like your religion. They fit the label, so they assume that
That's
the
what I was
brain
thinking.
bugs
It
are
might be
like their
some sort of
people,
false
but they're
prophet.
not
That's what I'm
actually.
thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It's not the brain bugs are
Similar
actually
to
this
how oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. The bard that has the fire city, Pyro. Is false prophesizing. Although I think he made that religion from the ground up.
We've seen these things merge with people.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the part of the, like, it's a there's something else out there that's supposed to do it. Like, it's a religion that's Actually, I don't know how the religion formed, but
Basically,
like the religion existed, and then the brain bug just used that to be like, well, let me just fill that role for you.
Or the brain
Well-
bugs were that in the first place. Either way,
Or-
I don't
yeah.
think that affects it because at this point,
No.
the brain bugs are filling that role, whether or not they were originally that role, or they are just
Yeah.
being, like false
Corrupting
popes
the
sort of
thing.
thing.
Making God real, but he ain't real. Sorry.
So that gives the reagents a reason to work with them, is because they believe they are like doing their dogmatic duty. It's like this is the inspired. This is what
Yeah.
we do.
So- So the Kalashtar are anti-bug,
Well, they're anti-inspired.
but I don't know if they're.
I think
Yeah,
that
I-
might be a little bit of a stretch.
They're
Well, I mean-
anti-inspired at least. But we don't really
Yeah, whether
know.
they know.
So
even part
I
of the
don't
equation.
have anything nearly as like damning about the Kalashtar. I haven't gotten nearly as many juicy bits about them as I have from that one.
I mean,
the
Well,
Yeah.
you had a full
There haven't been many-
conversation with an inspired about her belief system and stuff, which is,
yeah,
Hmm.
and we
Yeah.
have spoken to very few Kalashtar.
you've spoken to a
that-
few Kalashtar, but mostly like
that are
diaspora.
currently-
Like,
yeah, no, that lived through it and live now.
yeah.
And
Mhm.
you know, the ones that are here are very like, we don't believe in that war stuff. It's dumb.
Yeah. These are the people who left all that shit behind, basically, are living in Corvair. The only ones that you've encountered that are like true dyed-in-the-wool, like Adaran Kalashtar, was a vegetable and tried to kill you.
This might be crazy.
The masked people.
This might be crazy, and it doesn't have anything to. It wouldn't be something we do now. But if we need to like really pull out all the stops, I could possibly talk to my King's Dark Lantern contact, and we could say, "Hey, listen, the Riedran Embassy is compromised. Like this is XYZ. We have reason to believe this. Maybe the government of Sharn could kick the embassy out at somehow. You know what I mean? Like that's some sort of
Unless-
diplomatic
I think that'd
option.
be a real hard sell.
I don't know. I've seen them shaking hands with the mayor a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
King's
think-
Dark Lantern goes above the mayor.
I don't think the FBI is willing to like. I don't think they'll go that far.
In
But that was- what
reality
proof?
now,
What
like
proof?
if the FBI thought the fucking like Romanian consulate was full of spies, they'd shut it down. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But
Yeah.
but then they say, okay, well, we need proof for the government.
I mean, it
And we
wouldn't
say-
hurt to let them know. I don't know if they could do anything about it, but it
I
wouldn't
will
hurt to
say
let them know.
you have been working with two King Stark Lanterns, the guy in Crag War and the guy here, the dwarf. But the reason that you'd been working with two is because both of them were worried that there was corruption higher in their ranks.
True.
It-
Fuck,
Mm.
you're
So
right.
it's
Yeah.
everywhere. So
Yeah.
they'll say no.
Yeah,
crap.
that's-
Because
That's the
there,
thing,
'cause
it's
there
like
was
you
that
have-
shit, like, they were doing the investigation with Marlin, like, how he
Oh,
died, and
yeah.
then that all got, like, re-diverted and, like, passed
It's
off
like,
to,
oh yeah.
to the fucking ice guy and all that.
Yeah, who was like it's there are definite like wholesale organizations you can't trust, and then it's the organizations you quote unquote can are also compromised because
So yeah,
there's
that's
no
the thing.
there's no
what
safe
we need
corner.
is some way to tell that someone is brain bugged. Is there any?
Ask them.
No, like I
No,
wish we
I'd
had
have to tell
some
you.
sort of like a pH test that we could maybe figure out that way we could actually trust someone for once.
The thing,
you know?
blood
That would
test,
have-
see if their blood jumps.
Yeah, like something.
I mean, would that be to really just a degree to learning how to brain more? I guess.
Possibly. I mean, that would be the
I don't-
closest thing I could think of. Like, no, I don't have any brain.
I mean,
cells,
yeah.
no one
Well,
else
I
does.
guess that's which requires a degree of trust, though. Is like using the what's the brain or the mind reading spell? That thing.
Detect thoughts?
Detect thoughts. Yeah, but you'd have to do you'd have to dive to actually see it, probably, unless it was widespread, and that's invasive.
You would presume that it would not be surface level thoughts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Have we noticed or tried to even detect magic around somebody that's brain bugged to know if there's any magical things happening to them? Do we know if there's any magic residue or after or effect on somebody being brain bugged?
I don't think we've ever done that.
I'm curious to see if maybe it's like if you're being brain bugged, there's like an active connection, then that means you can see it or something. Then again, I guess even if it's not,
if they can lay dormant for a very long time.
Yeah, that's also an issue.
It's not like they're constantly controlling
compromise
the
us. Yeah. Well, they can take a back seat. They've done that.
Okay. What is our best step forward now? So we've made a big connection, I feel, with Zhu's little note there. We have a reason why the Riedrans are wanting to work or possibly being controlled to work for and with the brain bugs. We know that our friend plant guy Merlin?
Plant guy? Melvin.
Melvin's being held by the bodyguard, right?
No,
Melvin
was
got
sent to
teleported.
Caspian.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember now.
Caspian.
Either Zoe or Cole is being held by. One's being held by Keselmai, presumably. One's being held by Malashari, presumably.
Okay, that's why I got confused there about who.
And we don't know where to find Keselmai because that was what the tavern group tried to find, and got told, "Don't look any further, or else."
Just holding that position for like a minute and a half. It was just really funny.
And then Malashari, we know where they are.
Isn't that
so we can
beautiful?
look.
Just like
No, I was noticing that too, and I'm like, I hope somebody sees this. I didn't want to
That's
say
a very
anything,
good pose. Is that Jackie or Nightfall?
It's Jackie. He has all the white whiskers.
Jackie.
Yeah, and I didn't want to say anything because
it's
people were
like-
talking,
so
but
like-
I was like,
That is
I
like
hope somebody
such a
sees
primo
this.
image of Jackie right
Because
there.
you guys were going through all like the details, and it was just like holding that position, like yes.
Jackie was like, yes, I agree.
That's me looking at Jackie in the camera.
That's good.
Anyways.
We can trust Jackie. We know he can do that.
Yeah.
Unless.
But yeah. Because really the only thing we can go after is we have no idea where Keselmai is. We know where Malashari is.
You know where Keselmai went, and you saw some stuff going on in there, but you lost the thread because Dirk got gooned.
Yeah, well, we knew where Keselmai was. Then we lost them. We don't know where they went. Do we know where they went?
I mean,
because they left the tavern. Yeah.
That appears to be the case. Yeah.
Yeah, because they went down, and then that's when the whole shit happened, where I got double brain buggled, and then we fell, and Dirk got smashed.
How did we track them to the tavern?
Oh yeah.
I think you asked. You asked around or something, and you found.
We were asking people, and then when we asked them, they were like, and then we started asking animals, right?
Yeah, and animals were not
Aren't
evidently
affected.
targeted by whatever she was doing.
Oh yeah, she was brain bungling people. Okay.
Hold on. Grove.
Yes.
Could your talking to animals help us in this whole embassy situation?
Possibly.
I wish you could see my hands. Hold on.
I don't know.
Wow.
Camera.
We're facing the blanket.
There's nothing.
You got flip the
There he
cam.
is.
There you go.
He's sideways.
Would that
this
help us in this whole situation?
There he is.
way. It's the Karate
sideways.
Kid himself.
It's definitely possible.
Hello.
We could use them to find out where somebody went. Or something else.
Are there a lot of crows in Sharn, Nick?
I mean, I would say Sharn is probably a big bird city, given that it's vertical and it's
Because-
it's seaside and it's
I think
Open air.
open
this might be
air.
a stupid idea, but I think it's a cool idea. if we could find some crows near the Riedran Embassy, they are very intelligent. We can
just pay
barter
them
with
to follow them.
We
Yeah.
can literally barter with crows. We can give them little seeds. We can give them buttons. We can give them whatever they want. Be like, hey, listen.
That's true.
Listen. You fly back to this place, this little pole or whatever that you stand on now. You see this Malashari person, or tell us whatever you can know about it in your crow brain or something. Like, she likes knitting. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, just telling us if she lives somewhere or where she went outside the embassy
Because
enough.
we know that they can't or they don't think to affect animals because they don't know we can speak to them. And that way, no one's going to think that crow's been following me unless you are very, very paranoid. Like a jerk.
I think that's good enough.
And
I
to
think,
be fair,
we
they have been following me. You
we
see
can give the
5
crow.
I look out the window, there's a crow staring directly at us.
What if it's like Milu?
Milu?
What if it's like Milu finds it?
I feel like if it's
might be able to get in.
if you mean like Milu, that is also possible. If it is Milu, I assume they'll know
What? Why would they know?
because it's your cat.
It's just a black cat, dime a dozen.
I'm gonna.
True.
What if
I
they
got-
do?
I
What
got
if they
2.
notice the black cat?
I got 2.
Are you okay with
us trip over a
the
black
cat
cat?
dying?
That's true. Milu would be in danger.
You're gonna.
Yeah,
put
I don't think
Milo in a
endangering
lot of
Milu is the best
danger.
course of action.
Wait, I forget.
I mean, the
Milu-
crows
do
wouldn't
it.
even be going in.
Is
It would just
Milu
be
a real
like
cat or a
UAV.
familiar cat?
She's a real life cat that is magical.
Do you mean magical
So
as in like
can
spells or
or
magical?
cannot
No, by
die.
magical I just mean miraculous.
Okay. In your heart.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean like she used to be an object.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Yeah, so I just mean like that. Like that's weird.
So can or cannot to die.
She hasn't done it yet. Cats have 9 lives. Did you know that?
You want to test that?
Question.
I don't know.
All right, when's he getting up?
It might.
Good.
Watch, he'll turn red any second.
Any second now. Look, red. Oh wait.
Oh,
I
no,
don't know.
it's
I don't
fun.
see how her life is above any of the lovely birds here.
I feel the birds are even
Well,
more
the birds would not
innocuous.
be in my plan. The birds would not be in danger. The birds would.
Plus,
just be
they're
flying
entering
around
a
giving
contractual agreement. Like, we'll tell them the risk. That come on.
Lay it out for the birds.
Like, come on. Let's be
Sign a
real
work
here.
contract. The
Yeah, it's
crows
a
start
contract. Like, come
unionizing.
on. Like, here's the terms.
Crows
all
are
right? Follow
intelligent.
this-
They're not that fucking intelligent. They
Follow
don't
this
understand
lady.
contract negotiations.
Follow this lady.
You just shot
um,
down a crow union negotiation.
It's-
Are you
it's-
you?
It's very simple. You say, hey, follow this lady. She shouldn't try to hurt you. She might try to hurt you. Do you want to do it? Here's some seeds.
Like, stay a distance. If anyone else has any other ideas, I think that is the best way for us to gain information on the situation and possibly act on it if we figure out a weak point somehow.
I think it's a good enough thing to try, and if not, we.
It's better than just
go to bed.
walking in there, which is most of our plans. Because I
mean,
just walked
yeah.
in there and paid 1,100 gold to get my brain fixed. Or naturally, no, it's like 1,600 gold.
So
What if we went in there and they started demanding money? That'd be weird. That'd be crazy.
But they're
I
demanding
mean-
Riedran money, and you have no
They'd
idea
be
where
like,
to get
not
it.
again.
the Riedran crows. Oh my god.
Actually,
They
you would
imported
know
their own
Riedran. There is no Riedran currency.
Yeah, aren't they like some?
anarchistic?
It's like I don't know. It's like the Giver or something.
You know. Yeah, kind of.
That sounds awful.
Like kind of like
It's a.
like
it's
an idealized society.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of thing.
it's like it's
Very controlled.
definitionally utopia.
Yeah, that's the word. I was looking
Authoritative
for.
utopia. Well, religious utopia.
Mm,
Well, religious authoritarian. Yeah.
I think you got it.
I think the people living there, like the general, like, your Riedran Joe Schmo probably sees it as, by the book, down the numbers, utopia. But I mean,
Yes. Like, yeah, just like.
Oh yeah, does he get to do what he wants?
No, but why would he? Why would he want to?
That's true.
He's
He doesn't
fulfilling
know
his
that.
role in society.
Yeah,
having
that's
a good
that's as
time,
good as
he
he
lives.
wants.
He's
If
safe.
you remember the
He's
Giver
taken care
book,
of.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, that's the
except
thing in The
for-
Giver, from what I
except for,
recall,
like,
like they all
David,
were
like-
pretty happy, except for
Yeah.
like one, and then he wasn't, and then they fucking like ran off and died or something.
He
like,
didn't die.
sledded down a
He
hill.
escaped. Yeah, he escaped with a baby.
I think there's an implication that he might have
the-
died.
What's
No,
the
there's
one?
a sequel.
There was. Well, it's a different society. There were shit.
Yeah, no, there's a sequel about the baby.
I remember being told
What's that?
I
when
read it.
read the book in
My
high
entire
school.
class thought it was a fucking Jesus allegory, so don't talk to me about the Giver.
Okay,
Jesus
so I don't know
allegory.
about
Weird.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
like
like,
he
it's
was Jesus?
Yeah, they were like, he's Jesus. I'm like, why are you all fucking insane?
Oh, I get it. He escaped the Garden of Eden.
That's not.
And he had like a baby.
He's
I don't
like
know.
I don't-
They really
Jesus,
were
like
harping on like
Jesus.
the baby
Jesus.
and the
I don't know.
Remember
What
when
was- there
remember
was
when
a-
Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden, and then Eve ate the apple, and then like God was like, "You sons of bitches," and then like Jesus ran out of the garden, and we don't know what happened.
And
to
then
Adam and Eve after
he's-
that.
Yeah, he was
One of
just like, oh no, I'm early.
He was
He's
like, "Whoa, I was supposed to be here."
He's-
Tail. And
He
it's
stole one of Adam's ribs, turned it into a baby, and ran for it.
Technically, Jesus was in the Garden of Eden because he's part of the Holy Trinity, and God
Okay.
was in the Garden of Eden.
I suppose that's true.
Why didn't Jesus
Jesus
stop the
and
I mean, that was
Yeah.
Old
baby
Testament. That
apple?
was before Jesus even was a thing.
Yeah,
But-
but God was still. a
But he
thing.
was always there.
That's
Wait, no, that depends on whether you. That depends
Did
on
Jesus
your.
It
exist
depends
before
on
he
your
was born on Earth?
denomination, but
Yeah.
yeah. But
Some are
yeah.
like
Okay.
Jesus wasn't there
Let's
from
talk
the
about
beginning.
Christianity real quick.
Let's
And then
break
some
it
say
down.
Jesus isn't a part of the Trinity.
Did
something,
Jesus
something,
exist
I don't
before he
know.
was born on Earth?
Some say yes. Well, no.
If you
So some say
if you subscribe to the theological concept that Jesus is in fact an incarnation of God, then he must.
I think all Christians do believe that.
I believe that's the
No,
case
I don't think so.
broadly.
Yeah.
Some believe
But
he
it-
was always a part of God. Some believe he was just a guy that existed once he was born and then became a part of God.
Who believes
Or
that?
something.
Oh.
I think. There's some that think he's not a part of the Trinity.
I
What
think
do the Mormons think
Muslims
about
think
this?
he was like a guy that.
Well, there's
became-
Mormon Jesus.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking within
Yeah,
Christianity.
no, and that's neat. You know, John the Baptist is in the Quran. Too.
A lot of Christian things are in the Quran.
I mean, it was all the same area.
They were yeah the stories took place. at
Whatever
similar
the
times.
belief system is, a lot of these guys were actually there.
Yeah. So you can cross-reference and be like, okay, I guess this guy existed.
Let's see. Apparently, Jehovah Witnesses and
Yes, that's it.
the Mormons do not believe Jesus was a part of the Trinity.
That's what I was thinking of. That's why I brought up Mormons. I was like, I think
And
the
two
Mormons.
others that I don't know the names of. They're in Spanish.
Okay.
Church of the Living God and
Oh, I
the
read
Church
that.
of Christ.
So what'd you do in D&D last night, Patrick? Oh, we talked about the Holy Trinity.
Oh,
These
yeah,
all
we
seem
discussed-
pretty. These all were formed in like the 1900s at least, though, so they're pretty modern.
Yeah, new age.
Jehovah's Witnesses are the one they only have birthdays, right? That's that one.
Yeah,
They
no,
don't let you
birthdays
do, like,
are
anything.
bad.
Birthdays.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
And
have
no Halloween.
birthdays.
No Halloween.
Bro, fuck that, dude. I want Halloween.
They do not
Fuck
observe
my birthday.
Christmas.
Halloween.
Okay,
Easter,
like I can
birthdays,
do
or
away
other-
with my birthday, but I need Halloween.
They don't. I mean, that in a sense that makes it like they're like we don't celebrate pagan traditions, but also they don't celebrate Christian
Well,
ones
so
like Christmas or
Christmas-
Easter.
And
It's
Easter?
pagan.
They also don't. What Christmas?
Jehovah's
Winter
Witnesses
solstice
and
stuff.
Mormons are the
Yeah.
ones that are like it's like we're Christianity, but also we're a scary cult. So
It's really wild. If you ever read into Mormonism, bro,
Ugh,
it is
spooky.
fucking
You
wild.
can't
they got some
Mhm.
crazy ideas.
It is the whole idea of Mormon cosmology, and this is probably the third time I've talked about Mormon cosmology on this session,
It's
like in
pretty
this
crazy.
play. It's crazy, man.
Wait, tell me.
Because
There's
I'm
like
confused.
Wait,
what-
tier levels.
I talked
of
about it
heaven.
earlier today with Paige.
Isn't I think I'm getting it mixed.
So
okay, now what's
real quick?
what's the thing
Mormon
of
cosmology, they believe
cosmetics?
that God is on a star
That's what I'm
named
thinking.
Kolob, and then every person gets their own planet after they die and go to heaven, and they become
Wait.
gods.
Oh wait, yeah.
I'm thinking of
We need to
cosmetology.
watch the animated Mormon
You
Jesus
think of
video. This is where I get all of it.
like
That's- yeah.
makeup?
Yeah,
That's what
no,
you're thinking
I
of,
was
so-
like, why is he saying that? I was like, oh no, that's not it.
But yeah, we literally do need to watch the Mormon Jesus animated video because it is crazy.
I remember.
Even though it was made by other evangelical Christians, just be like, these guys are crazy, even though they are also crazy.
Well, they know what
Anyway,
it
what
looks
were we
like.
getting at?
We're
gonna go pay the crows. Let's go. If we
Yeah,
don't,
we're gonna pay crows.
How the
to
hell
spy
did we
on
get
people.
here?
Here's the backup plan. If we don't pay the crows or they don't want to do it, we're just gonna do it. Dirk's gonna do it, and the rest of us are gonna go hide.
Can do it.
Okay, Milo can do it, and nobody else will
Milo's
be. Yeah, and nobody. We'll all go sleep.
It'll be.
Yeah.
She's all, she's all dignity and refinement and kindness when she's speaking to Jane, but as soon as Jane leaves the building and Milu's walking in, Helkashtai just runs over and fucking kicks it.
Punts her.
Never know.
Boom! Bounces off the wall.
And then Milu parkours off the wall and kicks her back.
And just slow motion.
It turns into a whole like fight scene.
Yeah, it's like a Matrix fight scene.
Yeah. Cat versus psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no brain for you to control. I'm stupid.
No! Ah!
I'm a stupid animal.
Helkashtai tries to brain war and is like staggered by the idiocy. Ah!
It's like I'm a stupid animal.
It's like
Damn, we should have kept Peppy stupid.
it's like light hitting a black hole. It's like ah!
Look into the empty eyes. of an animal. Okay, so you're
I go
gonna talk
find
to
some
the
crows
birds.
to pay.
Uh,
Actually, I ask Grovish to find birds.
Make a I don't know. A fucking give me an investigation to scour the city for crows.
Is Dirk's investigation still higher than mine?
11.
Fuck. Okay, Dirk, you go.
Were you saying that was your roll or your bonus?
That's my
Bonus.
bonus.
We're talking about bonus. Mine is +9.
23.
Ooh.
23?
21.
See?
Are you looking for just like anywhere in the city or
No, specifically
Preferably
around
in
the Riedran Embassy.
Neighborhood kind of area, like.
Alright, so you wander
Who knows?
around the embassy district looking for birds for a while.
In a small, inconspicuous group.
Sure. You're bird.
We're just bird watchers.
You're
That's what we
birders.
are.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! That's a bird.
You find
Oh,
some
I get
crows.
that.
I'm sure they exist in town. They say, "Ah!"
Hey, Grove, I think we got one.
Hey, I have a. This
Fuck.
this is a random, not related, but do you think brain bugs can control animals?
You can say.
Maybe
Okay.
they can, but
I'm not suspecting these crows are plants or anything. Not in the sense of like
I
vegetation.
feel like it would be
but,
really
bigger
uninteresting
it's
to
bigger
control us.
Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting.
I'm asking the crows to tail Malashari. Yeah?
Yeah.
How do I
Should,
Yes.
describe
should I
Malashari?
play these crows as the Jim Crows from Dumbo?
Nope.
Fuck it.
We're
Why
not
know
going back to
what?
2018.
I was
wasn't
at
sure
I
what
was at
that was
Splash
at
Mountain.
first.
I was at Splash Mountain last year. They still had all that racist shit in there. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you're good.
Great.
How do I describe Malashari to these birds?
I don't know who that is.
What are her characteristics?
I don't know. She's tan. She's strong.
Is there a big standout thing, Nick?
I think she probably has
Does she
like
wear
a
anything distinctive?
staff.
She wears
Jewelry?
like green,
They like jewels.
like
Jorts.
she wears like green like sort of padded, like
Green.
functional leather, like green and black, like leather, like half robe attire, kind of like
How about any jewelry?
martial arts attire.
I don't
She
do jewelry.
no jewelry.
Okay.
Black
Crows
ponytail.
like shiny things.
Someone draw. Wait. Someone use illusion magic.
Doesn't wear sleeves.
Oh yeah, can I make just a minor illusion of like her? Have I seen her?
You've never seen her. Jane has.
Mhm.
Actually,
What? No, you saw
no,
her at
you
the
saw her.
gala.
You saw her at the gala. She was at the gala.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I go in a little. I make sure that we're hidden from view from people, and I make a minor illusion of the best possible rendition of Malashari that I can.
And
She's
I
doing
Look at
Yes.
this.
Which you've
and I
never
cast
seen
a
her do.
spell. Yeah.
I
cast
chose.
Big
I
Animals.
specifically chose her to do that.
I say, hello. I have a proposition for
She
you.
starts doing the robot.
You made the illusion before
I
you've
love
been talking to the
illusion.
crows. It's just there for, cool backdrop.
I have a proposition for you, I say to the crow.
Yeah.
I would like you to follow a person who looks like this. I point at the illusion.
She does a roundhouse kick.
She lives around here. If you see her in the streets, I would like you to follow her and report back to us what she does and where she goes. In exchange, I'll give you lots of seeds.
Yeah. I don't want seeds.
What do you want?
I want, I got a taste for, Blinky's fries.
Alright,
He's gonna say human flesh.
that sounds good to me. You should know that this person is dangerous, so don't look suspicious.
I'm a
You are a
bird.
bird. I was going to say, you are a bird, so it's unlikely she'll be suspicious of you. But be aware.
There is danger. Hopefully you're okay with that.
Are we
I'm a
agreed?
bird.
Are we agreed?
Yeah, whatever.
Great. Remember, she looks like that.
Got it.
She does another roundhouse kick in the other direction.
I'll look for a woman roundhouse kicking. If she's not roundhouse kicking, I'll look away. All right, boys, roll out.
How many orders of
Wait, how
fries?
many were there? Was like 200 crows.
It was like
How many
there was
orders
like,
of fries are we
Like
gonna need?
20.
Okay.
Alright, like what? Like
So we got a
4
gang
orders?
of crows that wants Blinky's burgers looking out for us.
20
20
the
crows. 20
This
orders
rules.
of
This is my
fries.
favorite plan I've ever made.
20 orders of fries. Right.
We
I
are.
think like 10.
This is an important mission. They deserve to be paid handsomely.
Imagine
Okay,
if
alright,
Vothnak
alright.
hadn't fucked up his spacing. You guys would be shit fucked in everything.
We'd have a
Grove is
meal.
carried.
He's carrying.
There's an entire world out there the vast majority of people will never be able to interact with. It's sad, isn't it? If I could
What's
have
that?
one. It's the
Because
animal world.
he only heard half the conversation.
Yes. Isn't it
Did they
sad?
agree or did they fly off?
They were very charming, and they agreed.
Okay, cool.
So how many seeds are we paying them?
They want fries from Blinkies.
Even better. Those are easier to come by.
And now,
We might as well get some burgers for ourselves
Wait.
then.
Let's go to Blinkies and take a short rest. Because, I mean,
Yes.
2 of us, or 3 even, are badly injured.
I was assuming just tomorrow. Is there anything else we want to check?
Eric's ego is broken.
That's been broken.
Shattered, you could say.
That's been
Yeah.
broken.
We can come
Yeah,
back
that was the
tomorrow.
joke.
But still,
You
let's
could
go
go
get
try to
Blinkies.
fuck with some more psychic people, and they could give you proper ego death.
Hmm.
Let's go to Blinkies and then go to bed.
All right.
I don't know what Blinkies is, by the way. What is that?
It's a good point. I don't know.
It's Sharn's first and only rapid response restaurant.
Ah, I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you for
It's
informing.
just a guy walking by. He sounds
He
like
just
me.
hears Blinkies mentioned. And he's like, "You don't know Blinkies?"
Why, that's Sharn's first rapid response restaurant. You get in there, they give you the food. I tell you, these kings over at House Galanda, they're not serving up burgers, they're serving up time.
Ah,
What?
let's go to Blinkies. Hello, Blinkies.
Yeah, we're gonna
I would go to the menu. I would say I would like one of everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like one of nothing.
Okay,
You
sure,
seem-
whatever, man.
You seem to be
Can I
unwell.
have 2 number 2s? 2 number larges?
It's not a number.
Well, it's on the menu.
I'm gonna spit on your phone.
I heard
I
that.
look at the menu. Is there a number large?
No.
What the fuck? Why are you saying no, motherfucker? Fuck you.
You are served. I don't practice yes and, I practice no but. They hand out boigs, fries, blinky shakes, whatever we called them. We had some fucking stupid name for them. I don't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
You get some chicken McBlinkies for the table. You get yourself some fast food.
It's a round sandwich. It tastes.
How's it taste?
Yes. I like these fried potatoes. They're good. I can see why the crows requested them. The Blinko Shako is disgusting, though.
What flavor is it?
Oh, what?
Well, that's because you got bacon. No one likes bacon shakes.
I ordered one of everything on the menu. All of the shakes are disgusting.
Well, that's a lie.
It's a matter of opinion.
I mean, your opinion is bad, then
Ah,
got him.
you must have a different definition of opinion.
Yup. And mine is better.
We're finished eating now. Let's go to bed. I'm sleeping. Snore.
Where are we? Sleep in Jane's store?
Yeah, why not? I'm on the counter.
You guys have not been back to your apartment once.
Don't have one.
I'm scared.
Alright, you sleep at the store.
Someone who knows about it can go there and see if they've taken our shit, put it in the box, or sold it. I don't know. Eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That evening.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Peaceful night. So peaceful. Just so I can try to kill intruders, by the way, I'm like resting but trying to look like a mannequin at the front door. Near the front door.
Hold on.
You got a silly
I'll
hat on.
delegate. We're opening a delegate here. We got some stuff going on.
Please. Please. Not now. Not when I'm so vulnerable.
I don't know it.
Nick, I sent you my sheet. You can do it.
I know. I didn't want to do it myself. I wanted to have
Okay.
somebody else do it. We're all good, Matt.
Reminds me.
You performed your duty.
Did
adequately.
Did we ever figure out why Peppy had a seizure or whatever the fuck?
You know, we completely forgot about that.
I don't remember where that ended. It was like he was thinking about the spiders. That was it, the spiders.
Yeah, there's a ghost that's trying to make him fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm. We should go to a priest for that. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too late, but... It costs so much money to maintain. My lord.
Peppy's like a German old car.
It's like a fucking old sports car. We gotta fucking...
Doggy, I'll wake up in the morning on the 28th of Therendor.
Wait,
Do we feel like P. Diddy?
What?
Wait, did something happen?
Don't know. Presumably. We'll find out. Maybe.
I finished the Band Mormon cartoon.
No.
Oh, nice. It's good, right?
I forgot about the racism part.
Yeah, it's a lot. Dude, they thought Bigfoot was Cain. Did you hear about this?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, wait,
I'll send
is he
it later.
not?
I'll send it later.
Like,
not?
Wait, what?
Like
He could be.
Kane from the World Wrestling Federation.
Glenn Jacobs, mayor of Knox County?
Damn it, how do you remember the fucking place he's mayor of?
Because they elected Kane. How could I not?
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, you all wake up in the morning.
I feel great.
I feel fantastic also.
Cool.
Now what?
I don't
That's
have
great to
broken
hear.
ribs, so I feel fantastic.
I don't remember if I was ever told what happened. Maybe I was. Did we ever fix Peppy's brain, the other brain problem he has with the seizures?
No.
I had
No,
a
that was
feeling
that was super recent.
I
yeah.
guess no.
Yeah, no, I had a bit of a brain bungle.
Yeah, there was like a psychic. Wait, did that result from the? No.
Yes.
Wait, his thing resulted from the
Actually-
the seizures, didn't it?
Yes.
Guys,
It
hold
did.
on. Give me a
Let's-
moment.
What's?
Oh wow, yeah, that was a direct
I
effect.
think
forgot
I
about that.
might be able to say something, but I don't want to have another seizure.
Let's have
Okay,
you not do
then
that yet.
don't, and we just go get you diagnosed.
Well, by what?
A person that fixes curses or those things.
Oh shit!
Please?
I'm a werewolf, I guess, soon, I think. I was bitten, right? Yeah, okay.
That too.
We should probably take a track of the moon's phases.
So let's go to.
There are 13 of them,
Let's-
so... Well, 12.
Does anybody know a priest within the city? Or shall we go to any?
Amazing Tazen?
Don't know who that is, but sure.
He is taking care of a werewolf.
Oh, yeah, from the very beginning.
I meant don't know who that is as in any character.
Yeah, I know.
But yes.
Quick.
Despite his name, he's a real priest.
Still just a rat in a cage.
It's Mazentana, but yeah.
Let's go to this person. And we go.
Yes. We go.
We've kind of had a lot of things piling
And then we'll
up.
circle up with the crows after.
Should probably
A little
have fewer things happen to us.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't
Oh,
get infected
Yeah.
with every disease.
No, it's just
I'm-
like, gosh, this is time consuming. You're just like, gosh, we really racked up a list now.
Listen, I gotta find my
I'm
mom.
so
It's like
fucked
taking
up.
like a lot of a session, just being like, okay, the next thing.
You know-
Yeah, and then there was this too. Oh shit!
As much as I would love
Like
to be
we're on
Mason,
the brink of exploding.
much as I would love to be Mason, super good right now. I love that man up in Cold Flame Keep. We can brush past that. He has the wherewithal to cure you of your lycanthropy.
Okay.
Does
And
he
What
do-
about the
Being
shadow thing?
being Mason, he's not going to ask you for payment. You really saved his ass in a lot of ways with that whole werewolf job.
Does he
Hell
do
yeah.
like a cool ritual or just glow hands or what?
does
He
mock
visibly
rhino.
casts greater restoration in front of you,
Okay.
which you could have
That's
just
neat.
done.
Oh, it's greater restoration.
However,
man.
I didn't have a diamond, so thank you.
Oh, I
You
feel less wolfy.
He really is amazing.
We can't remember his voice, so.
Could he have solved? He couldn't have solved brain damage, right?
This is me, Mason Tana. I was more or less something like this, as I recall.
Any idea about a shadow thing that would give a man a seizure?
Nothing in particular. My knowledge of the mental afflictions is limited unless they are associated with fiends and demons of that sort, which the Silver Flame, of course, must always be vigilant for because of the voice of the flame.
Let's say theoretically it was.
Well, if it was, then it would be easy to detect upon you with
How so?
a rudimentary a rudimentary detection spell would be able to, unless it
How about
was
this?
particularly powerful, able to conceal itself, but traditionally, if that were the case, it would be, well, you wouldn't have as much free will.
Could you scan us all, you think?
Yes,
Just
I
a quick check.
as you wish. He performs some spell, a detection of fiendish presence and presumably some other presences.
Good and evil.
And then looks over you guys and says, "There's nothing physically on you that I am able to detect. However,
Oh no, I gave him the brain bundle. He's dying. So sad.
there is a trace of energy about you, Peppy. It's not fiendish or anything of that regard. It has qualities of aberration.
Alien.
But not completely. As though I got a partial reading. Not entirely certain what that means. Could mean that there is perhaps something was once within you and has departed, has left a residue, perhaps. It would be rare to detect it in such a volume, but it's possible. The only other thing I could think of is that something that is not one thing or the other, some sort of combination of things, one of which I'm not able to detect.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
there's definitely a presence about you. Be vigilant.
Peppy takes the wallet out of his mouth.
Thank you.
You say it's akin. Wait, hold on, 1 second.
So
Akin to an aberration. How? What exactly is an aberration? Like, what's the
aberration
definition
is
of an
like
aberration?
an alien.
Is the face needed?
Does alien
oh,
mean
I
it's
did-
not from
I
this
always
plane,
assume
or
that,
like
that only me and
how
Nick
does
are
that-
looking at each other at any given time.
Nobody else uses their fucking shit.
Yeah, so I
hold
don't
on.
really think anyone else is looking at me.
Why am I sideways?
Aberrations are generally considered to be creatures that are that have no strict place in the natural order. They're aberrations. That could be as a result of being some sort of planar outsider, but even then, most things from other planes have like you know,
Like
fiends
a
and angels
fae.
and things like that, or a
Yeah.
fae or something like that. Aberration is something far enough outside the norm of what is considered a biological entity that when you get aberration, it's like a biological error message, essentially.
Okay.
There's something wrong with you.
So that means
Aberrant.
that answer's not really to be found. It's just there's something weird wrong with you.
There's something outside of the scope of normal,
Yeah.
like, life.
We know what it isn't.
It's not a fiend, it's not a celestial, it's not fae or any of that shit.
Is there
Well-
like a UFO community for aberrations?
Peppy's a grunko.
Maybe.
It's a brain bug.
Epi is
There-
evil.
If you know a
I knew
world
it.
in which these conspiracies are in fact real, there's definitely some guy living out of the back of his cart who has figured it all out to the smallest detail.
Just gotten it right.
We need to be that.
But he
guy.
doesn't. It's a guy that might have figured all of it out and has never actually had any contact with them.
No, absolutely not.
Like the incident he thinks was his contact, it was like a bird flying
It
through.
was
Like,
swamp gas.
yeah, it was nothing.
This guy needs a YouTube channel.
Whatever
Is
whatever
there
the
a Sharn
equivalent
version
is in
of YouTube?
EBERRON, he's got it, and he has like 42 views on his highest viewed video.
And it's all from kids accidentally clicking on it.
Yeah. And like all the comments are like first.
He's got a couple of firsts, and then a couple that are like, click this link, and you click it, and your fucking computer starts spitting up blood.
Oh.
Happens to the best of us.
It's the comment. Here's the rest of the video. Insert link.
Yeah.
That is on every fucking YouTube video now.
Yeah. Just like this title part 2.
Yeah. and then you click it, and then you're immediately robbed. So you hear the glass smashing as your finger lifts up from the mouse button.
Wow. That's a fast computer. Okay.
No packet loss. Wi-Fi 6.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tana, for your everything.
I'm happy to be of service, and I can tell that you are wrapped up in dark forces. I only hope that you are able to navigate them with the light of the flame beside you, or whatever you decide to carry with you.
Yeah, we knew there was something wrong with Peppy, but now this confirms that we were right.
Well,
You know who?
It's always good to
Mike?
know that Peppy can always be evil.
Do you know who might know more about aberrations, or how to fix them, or who could?
the only group in Corvair that I know of that has ever dealt with aberrations in any respectable quantity would be the gatekeepers of the Shadow Marches who dealt with the Dalekeer, which were
Oh.
aberrations. but I don't know if that's the sort of thing you have going on with you. If you had Dale here, I expect a tentacle would be shooting out of your eye.
Well, we'll keep.
Hey, you got the lame aberration.
Dirk
Peppy.
looks at Peppy. Is there a tentacle shooting out of his eye yet?
Make a perception check.
I feel like it would be like a
19.
bug leg. Or
I was
he'd
hoping
get a
you'd roll
lot of
bad, so I could
eyes.
say, yes.
I was also hoping I would roll bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take my friends outside.
Fairly well.
Yes.
Bye.
Good luck on your journeys.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Well, Mo.
Well, that's his. I think his Flamekeeper is his title.
Probably.
No, but Peppy's Catholic, so.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Catholic family. His father is
Thank
a
you for
devout
remembering
Catholic.
that. Well, actually,
Danke,
Christian.
Peter.
His father is a devout Catholic. He was just kind of raised in it.
Yeah.
You know, he's not like way into it, but
This is pre-established lore. I
Might
don't
be
remember
either
when,
Peppy.
but I do remember Peppy's Catholic being a joke that was used early in the game.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's pinned, actually.
Well, like I remember that at all times.
No, it's like Peppy
is
has now
Catholic.
become Catholic.
Oh, I think that is pinned. Yeah.
I don't remember this at all.
No,
Sounds
it's not
I
familiar,
thought
but I
Peppy
remember
was
seeing
Catholic.
it.
I wasn't referencing anything.
I know you weren't.
No,
but I
if you,
remember.
Nick,
There's-
I want you to look at my player sheet. It does say that Peppy is Christian.
Oh, under beliefs or whatever.
You know what? I think it might have
Underlined.
just been that as a joke you wrote Christian in
Nope,
the fucking
nope.
belief system.
Yeah, hold on. Here it is, right here.
I think it was there somewhere. I remember this coming
I
up.
think he just wrote Christian as a joke.
Yeah, right there.
Mhm.
See?
What does that
right
say?
there.
Chaotic go?
Good, but it runs off.
Chaotic go.
Cat
It's on
Go!
our
Get
pad.
up
It's not
and go.
working. It's not working. Also, skin whitey.
Skin
Peppy
white
has become-
YT.
Whitey. Oh, am I muted?
No?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
No,
my
I
mouth
just
is
didn't
coming up.
laugh for once.
No.
I just
Typically, I do
I
laugh
have
at
you
the
muted.
There we
like
go.
joke.
There it is.
I have you
Thank
muted.
you.
Peppy has become Catholic.
Because only Catholics do it.
I love how it's just visibly Sasuke.
Use the E from Sasuke.
It's good. Alright, well,
Holy Trinity Jutsu.
gatekeepers don't really have a presence anywhere near you.
I
They're
feel
all on the shadow marches.
I feel like my. Oh yeah. And they know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure if they would be helpful in this instance. That's just like the only group he
Yeah.
knows of that fucks with aberrations, but it's a different kind.
Like the only. They don't have that many true allies in this situation. We have some, but like I feel like
Peppy's
if we
an
try
ally.
to take Peppy to Tar, he might just try to kill him. I'm not sure though. But I'm just saying that because he tried to kill me when we met.
Well, let's review. Who are your allies? You've got your
Well, Tar is actually an
Tar,
ally.
presumably.
He doesn't want to be, but
Yeah, I'm reluctant. You've got your King's Dark Lantern guys. Mazentana, I suppose.
Miller.
Certain elements of Dask have been cool with you after you met with them. I guess Sava Carissa, the progressive politician.
How many of our alleged allies do we know are anti-brain bug?
Most of them
And-
don't know about it.
Yeah, the people,
That's why I say.
the ones who actually know about it are the fewest.
Our Tar and the Dark Lanterns, I believe, you have gotten into the loop by now.
Hmm. So we have Tar and some of the Dark Lanterns.
Two. You got Grafe Dead Song here in the city, and then the other guy whose name is escaping me at the moment, who you've been communicating with via Sending Stone in Cragor.
We did not write this man's name down. Why did we? Oh,
I'm
we
sure
labeled
it's
Mr.
on there.
Y.
I just can't like pull it from the top of my head right now for some reason. Carson Pell, I remembered it.
Oh.
I guess Hyro. Technically, kind of.
Yeah, no, he
Mhm.
does. He does.
Pyro's cool,
You don't.
but also not.
You're suspicious of him because he's scary and weird, but
Yeah, he's quite
Zay.
the wild card.
Yeah. And I guess nominally at the moment Witness, and company.
Yeah.
Who are,
Nominally,
well, I'm just saying because you've entered into a
He's saying that as Glint.
the most devout.
you've entered into it. Well, Glint, sure,
The
but I mean,
best.
like, I guess the rest of the party, like, is sort of, has entered into a tenuous agreement with Witness.
We'll see about that.
I mean, he still works for the Lord of Blades, who seems to be an intimidating entity at the very least. But
Oh shit! Did my Mormon video go over what happened with the birds?
We haven't gone back there yet. We went to the priest.
Oh.
They have not dealt
Oh,
with the birds
okay.
yet.
I mean,
Okay.
we went to the birds and told them to follow Malachi,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
They
Okay.
haven't-
Okay.
They haven't.
I'm just like, what
recruit-
did I miss?
No. They
Okay,
haven't.
never
They haven't.
then we went to Blinkies.
Yeah, you might.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
that's
So,
what it is.
yeah, you
Okay.
missed them at Blinkies.
so we go back to Blinkies. We
Alright.
get 20
20 orders
order
of
of
fries.
fries.
That's right, 20.
It's negligible
They asked
money.
for full order of fries.
It's probably like a fucking silver for 20 orders of fries.
20 orders of fries? That's a lot of food that's just gonna go into the trash.
Yeah.
Dang,
It's
huh?
20 crows.
Oh, for the
I think we could
wait, you're
possibly
treating the
split.
crows?
Yeah, they asked for
That's
fries.
what they wanted. This is the
Okay.
payment.
Okay, I missed that part. Okay.
Hold on, do we
Yeah,
need to
they
give
didn't
them
want
20
seeds or
full-size-
beets or anything.
Yeah, crows would
Don't
want
they
trash.
only eat like 3
I mean,
fries?
that's-
Don't we only need like
Well,
3 orders?
Yeah,
Do crows like shiny things too, or is that a magpie thing?
I mean, I think a lot of birds like shiny things, but magpies are known for it.
Oh,
But yeah, crows would like a lot of things. They're carrion birds, aren't they?
I don't think so.
crows?
I know ravens are.
I
mean, either way, both of them fucking eat French fries.
Oh yeah, not quite to a seagull level. Seagulls
No,
will,
I mean, yeah, they're not
Seagulls
pigeons or
love
seagulls
trash.
or some shit like that.
pigeons love cigarettes.
You go to like any goddamn bird that lives in a city, it's learned how to eat any kind of goddamn food they drop on the ground.
I like pigeons.
They do this.
Pigeons are fun.
Oh.
They're like little guys.
At least the American crow, they'll eat, just fucking anything.
They'll eat anything.
Carrion, scraps of human food, fruits, nuts, any kind of invertebrate.
Any kind of vertebrate.
Mice, young rabbits, frogs, other small animals.
Crows.
Humans. God.
Fingers.
Specifically fingers.
Chicken fingers.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Chicken tendies.
Chicken fingers, also chicken
Dinosaur
tenders.
chicken. Dinosaur chicken.
We take these fries to them before they get cold.
It's true.
Okay, where?
To Embassy.
Where we met them.
Okay. They're not there.
Okay, I hold the fries up.
Yeah.
And I say with my speak to animals voice and say, crows, fries.
I think they're sleeping.
This is
in.
worrying.
It's only been 10 seconds. Hold on.
Like 10 minutes go by and a bunch of crows show up.
Yeah.
Okay, are they then? Wait, are these the correct crows?
Wait, whoa.
They look like fucking crows.
Talk to him, Grovish. Are these guys taking our money without doing the work?
Hello.
Hey, what's happening?
Are you the crows I spoke to before?
Sure.
What did you see of that woman?
Nothing.
Okay.
Are there 20 crows here? I count them.
He's counting crows.
They're exact.
He goes to sleep.
There's 20 of them.
I look for the one I talked to.
That's the one you're talking to.
Okay. Do you remember what we talked about?
Yeah.
Did you see her?
No, she didn't leave the building.
Alright, we'll
well,
come back
now we know.
tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll bring fewer fries because if we feed you this many fries every day, you'll die.
I don't agree.
That's fair.
I don't agree.
I mean, I would say that too, but
So it's like, you don't get as much food. I'd say, the fuck I won't.
I guess I'll take my business elsewhere.
No, he
and I
didn't.
will do that too as a person.
Nick, it was a great bird impersonation.
Thank
He
you.
disagreed with the logic, but not with the decision.
No,
So
no.
now we go do something else. Also, from now on, I think we should go meet the crows in smaller numbers because someone might notice that we keep on doing it.
Notice that we're going to
We're
20
inconspicuous.
Walking over with
I
like
said-
massive armloads of fries, 20 crows descend. Oh! And then one of you
Well,
just.
I mean, what will people actually think? They'll think
The
they're
lizard-
bribing those crows.
The lizard folk stands next to them and goes,
At least one person will think, are they bribing those crows?
Why are they?
Listen,
Are they
you're
trying
right.
to
There
kill
is a
them? Why are
point
they
where they
feeding
will
them
think.
so much?
I mean, it's weird, but it's not necessarily suspicious.
somebody sees that happening.
Is this
he's like,
illegal?
These guys are trying to make a crow army.
Yeah, no.
I mean, with the Grovish going, then yeah, I think I
Tomorrow-
would think that.
He's like fucking swinging his fist like Mussolini.
The next day we go see the crow. Me and whoever it is we go dress up as crows.
Uh-oh.
You're just spinning around.
Are there any Aarakocra
Are there? That's racist.
in EBERRON?
Are there? Yeah.
Okay. Just
I haven't
asking.
seen
Completely
any yet.
random.
Wait,
More
was
like
that one on the?
Aarakocra.
That was probably one on the boat.
Yeah. It was a big like parody Aarakocra on the boat.
It was a.
There's a big
parody.
parody of an Aarakocra.
No. Parrot.
Aarakocra black.
Parrot apostrophe.
Parrot like
Parrot dash E Y. Fuck.
parrot
Fuck.
apostrophe ly.
Fuck.
Hey,
Parrot dot ly.
Check out this website.
Rich Lee.
Okay.
Uh,
What if we just walk in there?
Yeah, maybe we should try some other approach. Who wants to be
It's
on
only
the
been a
I
end?
mean, it's
Day.
a,
It's only been
it's a
a
good
day.
plan, but if she doesn't leave, they're not gonna see nothing.
Which she, as far as we know,
No,
she
I mean,
doesn't
like, now
really
we know.
leave. She will leave at some point, maybe. How many days will it be? Will she be going to drop off a crystal? Maybe she has it in there. Maybe she's burning it right now.
Okay. In that case, then what we do is we send in Peppy and Dirk by themselves to infiltrate.
We send in Peppy and Dirk by themselves to show them.
Hey, can we talk to
paperwork.
Melashari, please? No.
Melashari! Melashari!
Come on, man.
Melashari!
Hey,
to this
Malashar. Can they call you Malashar?
The key to this plan is that it's a stealth plan and not a social stealth plan.
Remember that time that
Well, you can
Bronson was
turn
trying
into,
to
like, a
climb
small
fence,
bird or
and then he
something to
fell off
watch
the
them,
fence
right?
and his bone shot through his
Yes.
knee? That was funny.
I can
Turn
keep
into
an
a
eye-
small something.
I can keep an eye on the outside in crow form. Or Peppy
No.
and Dirk go
Right.
inside.
No.
What if we
No.
send crows inside?
Okay, we cause an evacuation due to the sheer number of crows we send into the... Wait,
I like
that's
that
a joke,
idea.
but-
I think
hold on,
that
that's a joke.
we
That's a plan.
all right.
Like,
We asked the crows, like, hey, how many crows can you gather? Like, I don't know. Everybody's like, I will get you so many fries. Every one of you will have so many fries.
I will leave the
Come with
door
me.
unlocked at the fry plant, at the Blinky's fry plant.
I will
So I
bring
think
all the
that might be
fries.
a
I will
plan.
put them in that building over there. The sign that says the embassy. You guys just go. Just to have a good time.
You're just running by with like a t-shirt cannon full of fries, firing it in to lure in the crows.
This plan.
okay,
Smashing
but that
through the
actually sounds
windows.
great, though. That's a fantastic plan. Have hundreds of crows swarm the embassy and make them evacuate.
This plan puts the crows in too much danger. They'll probably
I was about
fly
to
into a
say
wall.
that's gonna be a lot of dead crows.
Yeah, that's fair.
Funny.
Even if they're not trying to like kill them,
That's
right?
just-
There's gonna
Yeah,
be
no, I mean
It's
they're
fucking
just gonna like
some-
psychic blast.
Yeah, like
them.
fucking Ambassador Zorashesh just puts his fingers to his temples and then all the crows drop.
Yeah. No, I
propose
would
we-
feel bad.
I propose we bomb the Riedran Embassy.
We could carpet bomb it, sure.
So
okay,
long as
why
there are
not?
no crows inside. I mean,
Of course. No crows.
I don't know if we can
Listen.
guarantee that without
These
spying
are-
the place first.
these are my countrymen.
How stealthy are these? How psychic are these guys? Are they the ones
A
who?
little bit.
Now, I have a question. Crow, if we gave you like 5 buckets of fries and gave you a little device, just a small little thing on your leg or like a backpack, and like just tell you to fly into the
The
embassy,
crow
would you do
cannot carry a bomb. You do not have a bomb
Why
small enough.
not?
You don't have a bomb small enough.
Is the embassy made of?
Wait,
Thatched
so the
skull?
only thing that's
Now an
keeping us from
African
using
swallow,
crow bombs
perhaps,
is just
but-
crow-sized bombs?
What if we get like 5 crows and tie strings to them?
We haven't asked yet, though. Is the
Oh
embassy
my
made of thatched?
Gregory.
Is the embassy made of thatched straw and paper?
It is not. It is made out of weird glimmering crystal.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very flammable.
Oh, Peppy,
Yeah.
can you make rocks with your mind?
I don't think I can.
Oh,
Where's the
What do you
rocks
mean by
from?
making rocks with my mind?
I get out Hokashi's mind rock. You know, like this. You make it with your mind.
Mind rock?
Yeah,
I'm
she
thoroughly
like
confused.
thought about stuff and had feelings, and she makes rocks, like this one.
Like a pearl?
Like
What
a
is-
kidney
No,
stone.
it's like a rock.
I believe it's called Centura.
But is it a
Centura
lobster?
Yeah,
Centura
it's-
crystal
What?
is formed by concentrated thought and emotion.
yeah, and you make a thinking rock
Okay,
out of
Nick.
Is
it.
that like a
Nick,
purging?
Nick,
Do you
Nick.
remember those
here,
things
Peppy,
after?
Peppy, you can feel the feelings inside the rock. I put it in
Can
his hand.
Peppy really try hard to make a rock with his mind right now?
You
Yeah,
need
sure.
to have really big feelings.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, make a wisdom
Right,
save.
somebody
Oh.
think of something that Peppy really has strong feelings about. Does anybody know an event
I
that he
stop
hates?
him from thinking.
No, he's doing it.
No.
Make the
Hold on,
save.
I'm trying to find my sheet.
Okay.
Fuck. Nick, can you open my sheet? I'm on iOS.
Hey,
I can't
Peppy.
open shit.
Oh,
I got an idea. What if you thought really hard about that thing that gave you a seizure?
No, brain war. Stop it.
let me take a look. It's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Your wisdom is
You're
minus
the one
2.
that said it. All right. For a save?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, for save,
No, it's
You said
minus
save.
3, isn't it?
save,
Sophie, shut your mouth.
it also says minus 2.
Okay.
I am close to him. He gets +2.
Mm.
Okay.
-1.
All right, so I put my fingers to my temples and I look at the tabletop that we're next to. Are we next to a table? Where are we?
No, we're in an alley with crows eating
I
fries.
I look at the ground. I look at the ground and I started thinking very exactly that. Yes.
You're thinking about
Me
this
surrounded by
moment, your
crows eating
feelings
fries
about
about
this
to
moment.
So I have a. It's just a flat
Wait,
roll,
what,
right?
what is the emotion that you're feeling?
Loud noise.
That's
Just all around him, this tornado.
okay, wait. Maybe like Maybe like the idea of gluttony.
What'd you get?
2.
+2, which is 4.
No, no. That is always.
It's
with
-2
because
plus
my
2.
save is -2,
Oh.
so it's 2. My wisdom save is -2. His Glint's AOE gives me +2, making it a flat roll.
It's
and I
gonna
rolled
be
a 2.
Okay.
It's gonna be a hard one to pass. The
Shut the
stone.
fuck up.
Let's see. Peppy
I think it's inflicted with kidney stones.
looks down and he goes,
You made a stone. Good job.
I shit my pants.
just starts like trying really, really hard to think. And you just go,
Oh no.
Oh no.
just starts to have another seizure.
I wallet his mouth. I attempt to enter his mind.
I attempt to help his body while she
It's
does
over very quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
He just tweaks one of those misaligned fucking there's some fucked up shit living in your head
Nice,
nerves and just like ends up frothing on the ground for a second, wakes up, has shit his pants.
We can
Maybe.
figure
Smell
that out.
it. You can smell it.
You all smell it.
There's shit somewhere.
Not me.
Does Jane smell it?
Peppy,
Nope.
you
Okay.
you have created
I
a
see.
rock, but you think it might just be the concentrated ulcer that is now forming in your...
Oh man, I was gonna be an adventurer.
I love the idea, guys. Seriously, like he fucking like, what? He basically struck a nerve, like an exposed tooth nerve, on the train, and then like somebody tells him like, "Hey, what if you like tried to chew something like really hard, like?" He's like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that."
And then he's like, he bites down real hard, whites out, flops down, foam comes out of his mouth, and he shits his pants.
except, no. Biting something and eating it would like serve a purpose. I'm trying to make a rock with my brain.
There's like a watch group that's been trailing you guys looking for the suspected terrorists, and they see this guy feeding bushels of fries to a swarm of crows and then falling over and shitting himself. And they're like, well, this isn't the guy. This is not, we can move on.
We're making the perfect cover for ourselves, and we don't even
Hiccups. I cannot. I'm gonna get pulled up.
I have that
Man
regenerate
that
skill.
dead crows and shit himself after a seizure says there's a grand conspiracy of psychic beings?
You guys he's got the beard too. He's just like staggering around in the alleyways, feeding the crows. He's got shit in his pants. He's like, they're all brain bugs, you don't get it.
And my pants are still ripped from the one leg that I lost.
Yeah, you got one bare foot.
He is a known terrorist too.
You're just like, everybody at the embassy's got spiders in their mind.
He was arrested and is now pleading insanity after disrupting and killing officers at the university protest.
He's like pointing at like fucking like famous people, every famous person in the town. He's like the fucking Bunderberg group. They're all meeting together.
Bunderberg group. Fuck. Oh my god.
The embassy
This is
is
not what I thought when I was
Christian,
making
right?
Peppy originally 3 years ago,
Yes.
whatever the fuck.
Does the embassy's
The embassy is a
construction-
mixture of Sentira, Crysteel, and imported rock.
So, the average wall on the side of the building, I mean, are we talking mostly stone or mud?
No, there's no mud. And there's some stone, but it's mostly just for like core supports in some places.
I love how Camus was trying to like imply into existence, like, are the walls made of like paper mache, like common like building materials here?
You know that a significant portion of the
Actions for all-
construction is some form of Sentira, because When Jane's been inside there, the walls radiate thought and emotion. So
How horrifying.
Like
well,
good
see,
thought?
the mud is because
when she's been in there before, it's like sort of like this emanating sense of like welcoming, essentially.
It's like, hey, hello, Walmart, welcome.
It's not like
Building
it's
here.
more like a sense. It's not a voice going like, "Hey, what's up? Welcome to the embassy."
Well, I
dummy."
didn't know how else to vocalize.
Sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
So-
like it's a vibe, it's a sense, it's an emotion. It just transmits it.
When I speak, my cat looks at me. 'Cause
It's
she
like
thinks I'm speaking.
you would probably remember, for example, like you grew up in a small village in Riedran, but from your memories, you know that like in places like in the cities in Riedran, for example, they don't have street addresses or signs or anything. They just have like little crystal pillars that basically like you get the psychic sense of exactly where you are in the city and shit like that. Like that's how all their stuff works, kind of. It's all transmission of idea and emotion.
well, I asked stone or mud because I do have to transmute rock. So if one of the part of the wall is a core stone, I could turn that into mud. Funny, but not enough. I need to see it too.
So I think once Peppy showers,
He is
I think-
prestidigitation.
Peppy's going down to the beach
Oh,
to
that's
take
true.
a shower.
that's true. Just press the digitate. He just teleports. He dimension doors the shit out of his pants.
Who doesn't?
Peppy tries to dimension door the shit out of his colon, and he teleports away his gallbladder.
Yep.
I try and do the Harry Potter poop him away and I just take my colon away.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to die now.
What are you gonna do, huh? All right. Well, yeah. Once Peppy prestidigitates himself clean, then Peppy, Dirk, and Gravish go into the embassy sneakily somehow. How are they gonna
I don't
sneak
like
in?
this idea. I really, I'm gonna be. I know that's like our go-to, but I don't like this idea.
I mean, I don't like it either, but I don't know.
They're like
How you-
ultra magic mind people. They're gonna be able to like find us out.
I don't know if that I'm still like harmless to them or seen that way, but I did go around and like be friends with some of them. So like if we want like information or something, I might be able to talk to some people.
It would be useful. You'd have to avoid arousing suspicion, but good. Better than sneaking in without any idea. Now, I don't have any idea as to what to ask.
Yeah, me neither. Like we could ask about what's wrong with Peppy.
Yeah. Brain things.
Could say Peppy's got problems with his brain. His brain's all fucked up. He's got problems with his ass.
Did you just say he's got problems with his ass?
Sorry,
Yes.
there's this YouTube
Oh, by the way,
video.
you did it before, but you've heard more of the voice talking to you.
What boy?
I'm talking to Peppy.
Peppy has
Okay.
voices.
Oh, you walked.
Yeah.
I think you were like walked away the first time he said that. That was back on the train.
Yeah, he said that on the train, the voice wanted him to announce himself and get revealed
What?
and such. Yeah,
Who's himself? Jackie, no! Jackie!
to
Hold on.
reveal Peppy.
There's a situation going on with Jackie.
She walked away while you were talking about your voices again.
Oh, Jackie was doing
I know,
something
I
and she
know,
had to
I know,
fix.
I know.
She pulled that ripcord quick. She's like, boom, boom, out.
He was turning the stove on. He was gonna try to cook
Oh.
He had a lit match.
The thing is,
next
it's
to an
like
unlit stove.
Yeah.
he just turned the
What was
gas
Ja- hey,
on. He
Jew,
didn't
what was
actually
Jackie
light
doing?
it, so
He turned the gas on the gas stove, and he was posting a
Yeah.
tweet that said "Cry more liberals."
Jackie?
Yeah, what was Jackie doing?
No, Jackie was peeing wrong.
Oh, I see.
oh.
How so?
Boy cats sometimes like to spray because boys think that since they have a penis, they can pee funny. So
Well, that's
But,
just
like-
that's
Nerve.
just true.
yeah, and so,
But he
but
wasn't.
he's not allowed to think that that's true because sometimes he'll do that and it'll go over the side of the litter box, and that's not where pee goes.
Okay.
True.
So I saw him doing that, and I'm like, your butt is way too up high.
How do you know he's doing it on purpose and he's not just having one of those times where it just decides it wants to be in two directions?
Well,
It
no, it's just his butt's up too high. And it's just like I can see what you're doing, and I have to go over there and physically lower his butt. I yell, but of course he's like, what? Anyway, everything's
Okay.
fine.
So we're bombing the embassy? I don't know.
Anyways, what I was saying to you is you've
Oh.
heard it more a couple of times. You can try to make another history check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Sweet.
Bird's having an
Now I don't
intrusive
have
brain
disadvantage.
thought voice telling him to do bad things. Like on the train, it told him to say something loud and get the police's
Nick, what's my
attention
history
so that
plus
he would get
plus
found
9?
out.
Oh, my bad.
To be like, it's me, it's Peppy, the terrorist.
Oh wait, no, I have no.
Yes,
I have
something like that.
Oh.
I don't know if it was going to say terrorist, but to
macros.
be like, it's me, Peppy, a member of that group.
A member who I did that bad thing.
What's happening? What are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
You rolled 4 times.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to use touchscreen.
Was it-
The first Peppy Brain Blast, I believe.
Yeah.
The 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on.
Big number, Peppy.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Jackie Evil.
Okay, so Jane was gonna go talk to. Wait, who are you gonna
We
talk to in
didn't
the
figure
embassy?
out what we were gonna say. Oh, wait, yeah, no, my friend has a brain problem.
Who in the embassy were you gonna mention this to? The Jorts? No.
No, I've
Jorts.
never talked to Professor Jorts.
The only interaction you've ever seen from Jorasesh was that bit where he gave the speech at the gala where he was like really complimentary
weird.
of Corvair, and both Helkashtai and Malashare clearly found that weird.
He's just like, no, this place sucks. What are you talking about? We hate this place.
So, talk to Helkashtai about it?
Did they think that was weird because they thought he was lying, or did they think he was just saying weird stuff? I can't remember.
I'm not sure that you ever got clarification. You just saw both of them
Okay.
like exchanged an uneasy look as he was pontificating on the merits and values of Corvair over Riedra.
Well, I mean, Malashare is the one doing the whatever. Okay, anyway. Maybe she has doubts. Okay, yeah, no, I'll talk to Helkashtai, and I'll see what I can get out of it, I guess. I don't know how it's going to change to Malashare. That's the problem. I mean, like, Malashare is an old friend of mine. I can just inquire after her.
True. Wouldn't be a bad thing.
It wouldn't be that weird for me to try. I don't know what I'd talk to her about. How's life?
What's up?
Weird stuff happening recently with stuff happening.
I think I'm getting another divorce.
Oh, yeah. I wonder how many times she's been divorced.
Malashara is
Maybe
married to the job.
The job never divorced her.
Nope.
Not yet.
Malashara is the sailor in Brandy.
Okay, so I'll bring...
Girl.
There we go.
I don't know. Maybe Helkashtai will say something weird if I bring Peppy in and say, what's wrong with him? And maybe that'll be fun, but then also we can inquire about Malashara and maybe I can talk to her a little bit.
Oh. Well, here's if you bring Peppy in and they like brain check him, do you think that'll aggravate it?
Probably.
No.
Peppy,
Gotta-
did your brain? How are you feeling after that thing? Do you feel okay physically?
Do I feel?
Don't think.
I mean, he just pooped himself.
Yeah, but like, is he like, oh wow, I feel drained of energy, or is he just I strained myself and shit myself?
It was more of a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure that he didn't shit himself though?
No, I mean
No,
he
he
did,
did.
but it was a bit.
he did.
It was, I didn't hurt
Ew.
him.
Yeah, no, he didn't have a lingering
Yeah, that
injury
was
from
fine.
it.
Because I was like, if he's injured already, I'd say, ooh, that's
No, I'm
definitely
not,
bad
I'm not
idea,
gonna
but-
make him take a bunch
No,
of
he's
psychic
fresh.
damage for a fucking joke about making him rock with his mind. I'm not that much of a cunt.
I mean,
Thank you.
Well, okay. Well, so he's fresh to get
He's
Re-injured?
primed to be re-seized.
Okay.
You guys are just like seeing how close you can put your finger to the seizure button before it happens. Over like, this
Well,
gonna
yeah.
do it.
What if I just poke him really fast?
You guys have gone up to Peppy with epilepsy, and you're like, "What's the slowest speed the flashes will make?" The epilepsy
Like, what's
Like,
the cutoff?
What about that? What if I just I take a light and I just do this? Oh
Like,
no!
that's
Oh,
fine.
that one did
Seems
it.
like it's
Damn,
fine.
that's pretty slow.
Okay, how about slower than that? Still?
Damn, he's got bad epilepsy.
You know, I've become more sensitive to strobe effects as I age.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the opening of Metalocalypse?
Oh, the.
Yeah.
I think
That didn't used to
I-
bother me when I was young, but I've been watching like a couple episodes with Ironic recently. And when that comes on, I'm just like, oh no.
It's a. I mean, it's
I
a
think it-
lot.
I mean,
I think it
it's
hurts
a lot
more because of the frame
uncomfortable.
rate.
It's a lot more uncomfortable looking at it now.
It. I mean, even for like it doesn't necessarily bother me, but I could see that it's a lot. Like even
Yeah,
like I'm
like,
taken
oh, no.
aback by it when I see it. You know.
Maybe that's what I'm feeling, but like more, it's more than I used to feel about strobe. Like my cousins had a strobe light, and we'd like turn off the light and turn on the strobe light, and it like wouldn't do anything. I'd be like totally fine at 7 years old or whatever.
It's your aged eyes are getting weaker, and the bright lights are hitting you in the center of the skull.
Oh yeah, no, my brain's changed.
It's like it's like why I gotta wear these when I go on the computer now. If I look
Yeah,
at
so you
something
don't
too
have a
bright for too
seizure.
long, I get a headache and I fall down.
Yeah. I don't think those make me
Fall down.
I don't, but it just hurts my head.
I don't know, Peppy. Do you want to have them look at you, or no? I'll leave this up. to you.
I think I should get looked at, honestly.
By them? Or are you scared? It's okay if you're scared, but I want to leave the choice up to you.
What are the possibilities? Could I get killed?
We don't know the numbers.
Maybe. I don't know.
We don't know the
We don't
numbers
know
of them, if they're even going to possibly mess with it or not.
They might like fully fix it or help. They might aggravate it
But,
again. I don't know.
They have reached into my brain before with my consent. So
They might just ask you. Yeah, they might be able to do a cursory like, oh, you want us to give it a peek?
Yeah, they'll make it
And then
worse.
figure it
Turn
out.
up the dial.
Yeah, well.
Hey,
oops.
I mean, it might be like less of a, in a sense, an exposed nerve, and more like there's a bug in your ear, and they're gonna go take a look-see, and then they poke it, and it goes,
Yeah, and it does a flip.
and it tries to go in your eardrum.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Okay,
Or it
Patrick,
might just
let's
chill.
I think going in there is the best case scenario right now.
Let's
Because even if
try
I
it
get hurt,
out.
like they're the best people to be with for a brain shit thing.
Yeah, let's be careful, I guess. And maybe I'll see if I can talk to Malashari in private about something. I don't know. Maybe I'll see the crystal in her pocket, sticking out of her pocket. Okay. Okay, come on, Peppy. I wheel him up. He's in a wheelchair. I wheel him up to the place. Is your brain bug making you shout things? Don't shout things, Peppy.
Oh, was I hitting my mic? I'm sorry.
No. No, it's just Nick was typing and I was like, oh no, are you gonna shout something?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, fight the intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Or maybe don't. Well, actually, so fighting the intrusive thoughts is also what gave him the first brain bundle, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Pretty much.
Like
I
he
think.
held. It's like he. I don't know. He like tried to keep his eyes open, trying to sneeze or something.
No.
Peppy, you
I mean,
remember
literally.
the first strokes you had were when you were viscerally attempting to resist the compulsions.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just be less visceral.
Yeah, you know, pick the fart you're gonna let through.
Try not to shit my pants again.
Yeah, basically, the shitting your pants is like you getting a seizure, but you know.
Are we there yet? Or like
Okay,
what?
we put ourselves inside of it.
All right, you approach the Riedran Embassy. This strange. What?
He says epic.
Oh, the strange.
I hide in a barrel.
Structure of Centira and Crysteel and various component parts, and this odd, like almost alien-looking curved shape. There's like no straight lines. It's all like curves and waves. And standing outside are the Crysteel armored, sort of brassy colored soldiers of the harmonious shield, which is the military armor of Riedra, or the military foot soldier armor of Riedra at the very least. And you pass between them into the Riedran Embassy, where Jane has been many a time. You can see the wide open expanse of the entry area with the sort of reception desk up there with that guy that you've talked to a bunch of times, whose name is not at the front of my head right now, but you've talked to him like a dozen times at this point.
Tulak.
I forget every time.
I remember because Tupac. I'll never forget Tupac.
Little groups of dignitaries and ambassadors and so forth standing around in little pockets whispering to each other. There's a very sort of quiet, somber not somber, but a very quiet, like restrained atmosphere in here. And you feel, like Jane has felt this before, but this is Peppy's first time feeling it. As you enter, you can feel the emotion coming off the walls in waves, this sensation that you are welcomed, that it is good to see you here and that you are in the right place.
Well, we're in the right place.
You approach the desk, and Tulak fixes you with that very steady, unbroken, motionless gaze that Riedran body language seems to always have. She says,
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll do this. Like you're balancing a book on your head, Peppy.
Riedrans are very, like, they don't break eye contact, they don't really move that, like this, basically, is like a whoa from any other culture, essentially.
What, turning a head?
Yeah, like
Whoa,
the
they
slightest
broke.
tilt.
Yeah.
They had body posture.
Very little, like, micro expressions or anything, they're just, it's very, very still.
Well,
There's a
yeah,
sort of
tilting
stillness.
your head would make the book fall off.
Yeah, exactly. And he says, "Greetings. Welcome back to the embassy, Jane. And I see you brought a compatriot."
Yes. This is my poor friend, Peppy.
Hi, I'm Peppy.
Hello.
Was it?
It's a pleasure
Sure,
to
if I
meet
could
you.
think it would make me.
Welcome to the Riedran Embassy.
Purple Peppy Leppy.
Peppy.
How may we be of service today?
Is Halkashtai around? Where's she?
She may be. I will send word. I believe the ambassador is in a protracted meeting at the moment, but I will see if Lady Halkashtai is available.
Okay. Protractor meeting. Always.
That's what I said.
Measuring angles.
Yep.
You guys should
Map
ask who is
thing.
it with.
Who's the? It's but the protractors, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see who it's with because we'll see them exit.
Face.
Me and Peppy play patty cake in the waiting area that they have.
You wait there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is kind of how it goes. You've been here, you've been
Yeah.
down this road a million times before. And then you see Jorasesh emerge, that tall, the swept back blue hair.
Peppy, don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Circlet. And Peppy, you get a sense of him, and it's like being drawn into a black hole. He is the most handsome man you've ever seen, and he has this arresting, charismatic presence that it's just very difficult to look away from him. There's something about him that is compelling, almost like it's not like you feel like you would worship at his feet or something, but it's just, there's just such a presence like no person you've ever seen before in your life. And he just sort of gracefully inclines his head at individuals coming out, as you see Malashari stepping off to the side of him, just standing there, stiff, shoulders set, looking warily. And departing, you see a handful of people in robes that you don't necessarily recognize. Like a couple of people, they look to be in like vestments of the sovereign host, the main religion here in the town. There is the Arch-Hierophant Ithana Moore, the leader of the Silver Flame in town, and Prophet, the Warforged leader of the Becoming God contingent in town.
Hmm.
And he just sort of inclines his head gently at each of them, and they make their way out.
Okay, so Becoming God guy, Uzo?
The Arch-Hierophant, her name's Ithana Moore. She's she might
we
be
know
on.
that name.
I believe she's you met her in passing at the Tane Gala, and I think Mason might have mentioned her once or twice because she runs the Silver Flame in town.
Yeah, we knew she was no good.
Yeah, you've heard she was very corrupt. She's leaving, and then like some people in Sovereign Host vestments that you have to assume are like higher ups or the high ups of the Sovereign Host. You just don't particularly recognize them. And they're just making their way out. And stepping out after them is in this magnificent sort of like flowing seawater colored like this blue-green dress, startling to look at and just adorned with all these centira crystals about her hair and this sort of like net. You see Helkashtai stepping
Oh my
up.
gosh, she's almost as beautiful as my dead horse.
And you see her nod at Jorasesh and Malashari, who return back inside the embassy. Helkashtai begins crossing the room towards you.
So does she have like a big crystal sticking out of her pocket?
She's holding it in her hand, and is like,
Is she like wearing it?
Whoa! Is like trying to like stick it in like her like pocket protector.
Yeah, no. She's like, oh, I gotta stuff this back in my bra. Whoops.
That same sensation comes over you as Helkashtai approaches Peppy. And, you know, Jane, you're more used to this, but Peppy, you haven't really had much.
The black hole feeling?
The very similar sort of feeling where it's just, this is the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. This is a presence incalculable. You're looking into the sun. You know what I mean? You feel like you have to get a sense of it and just like not fully engage or you'll fall in. And you can feel it's just a lot to take in. And she approaches and just sort of smiles at you and says, Jane, it's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again. And I see you have brought a friend. Hello. I'm
Hello.
Helkashtai.
I'm Peppy. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you, Peppy.
He stands up from his wheelchair and shakes her hand.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes to ride in it.
He just likes to ride.
It's fun. It's fun. I mean, wouldn't you?
To what do I owe this social call? Or is it something more?
Oh gosh, now I feel bad that it's not one. Peppy, I mean, I guess Peppy would probably describe it better than I could, but he's been having some issues, right?
Yeah, I'm afraid if I say anything, then I'm gonna have a major seizure and die.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll kind of describe it. It's okay. He's having some problems with his, brain.
What seems to be the problem?
I sit back down in the wheelchair so I don't smack my head if I fall down.
That's why he brought it.
Yeah. He'll have a voice in his head that will tell him to do things that aren't good. And this is a new thing. It's not normal. And maybe some kind of intruder. I don't know. You are the only psychic-y person that I know and trust. That maybe, I mean, you reached full on into my brain and like found memories that I never thought I had. So we just thought, whenever he thinks about this thing too hard, it hurts him.
That is curious. She looks at Peppy. Do you mind if I take a look?
Do you have medical personnel on hand?
You will be safe in my hands. Do not worry.
I'm not worried about your hands. I'm worried about the hands of something else.
Do not worry.
Very well.
I got a wallet for his teeth.
She sort of reaches out. There's this sort of like electric shock feeling going through your body as you see her fingers nearing your body in any respect.
It doesn't like her.
No,
Peppy's just thinking.
It's that good electric.
Peppy's just thinking like, oh God, please don't let me shit my pants in front of her.
And she just very gently touches the top of your forehead.
It's like Doctor Strange. I just go. Boom.
Yeah, like Doctor Strange. You just. Peppy's got to change his pants again. She just looks into your eyes with these like luminous golden eyes, and leans in, and she says, "Close your eyes."
Close them.
She closes hers. And then you feel just a rush of energy. This warmth spreading through your body. To the outside, Jane, it doesn't look like much. It just looks like she's, her eyes are closed and his eyes are closed and her hand's like a little bit up towards him. She's pulled it back a little bit. But to Peppy, it is a feeling of purest euphoria. You feel this amazing sense that you are one with something more pure, more beautiful than you could ever possibly imagine. Peppy's never been a particularly religious man, but in this moment you imagine that this is what it's like to be embraced by God after life.
Oh.
Damn.
Cool.
And that...
Oh, what Peppy's having.
That niggling little pain in the back of your mind, that odd pressure, the weight, the presence that you felt ever since sort of, gaining a modicum of control over it after suffering those strokes. You feel it almost subsumed under the tide of this feeling. It washes it away. It makes you feel clean, makes you feel right. And then she pulls back, and your stomach drops partially, like you've lost something that you're never going to get back. Like you reached the top of a mountain and saw a vista that will never be revealed to you again. And there's that momentary pain. But it settles into your normal body chemistry slowly. And as it does, you feel that pressure slowly return.
God damn it.
And she says, there is a presence
on your mind. It walks with you. Is carried on you. It is not a part of you, but exerting itself upon you. It is not within you, but grappling you. Something has hitched a ride on you. It did not enter through the venues of the mind. It came from without and grabbed hold of something. It is angry, hateful, wounded, something barely alive, clinging onto the last vestiges of its existence through you. Because it is not within you, not a part of your mind that I can touch. I cannot free you from this burden. This is not some manifestation, some possession. There is something on you, holding on.
It has a physical. It's physical?
To an extent.
What
Not
does that mean?
quite, but more spectral, but more here than it is not. This is not something that I have much experience with. But I have heard it said that it can be done. One with enough psychic power to persist after mortal injury can endure by becoming a sort of parasite. I do not know the genesis of this affliction, nor how to remove it, I'm afraid. But it is there.
Can you communicate with it?
I made an effort, but what I heard was rage against you and a desperate yearning, longing to return, to become whole again. Whether that means finding some way to restore what it had lost, or by hollowing out what it clings to and claiming the vessel.
Alright, did Peppy kill more? Would be mad at Peppy.
What'd you say?
Who'd be mad at Peppy?
I think it is mad at me.
Yeah, it's mad at you personally.
I've done things against his will.
Uh-huh. Oh, but,
I'm afraid that's all I can see. I'm very sorry that this is happening to you, and I'm sorry that Even with my abilities, I am not sure what to do about it. But I am certain there is a way. Already I can sense that its hold on you is weaker than it used to be. There are grooves in your psyche where it has lost a foothold. But this has only made it angrier. The more it is pushed, the more desperate it may grow. Well,
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
always. I'm sorry this was such a dour meeting. We will have to catch up under better circumstances, perhaps.
I'll have some tea. I'll tell you about how I regrew my leg.
I would like to hear
And I
that
point to my
story.
bare leg.
Perhaps I will hear it soon. Now, I fear the ambassador will come looking for me soon, so I must go.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're all busy. We're super busy too. Right, Peppy?
Oh, so busy.
Yeah.
Was there something
Yeah.
more?
Me and Malashara are old friends. Maybe it's a bad
I
time.
think I
She
remember
seems
you
busy.
saying something like that to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're from the same hometown. You know, wherever we're
Yes.
from. Wherever that is.
I don't remember the name off the top of my head either.
I have it written down somewhere, but it's not
It's
important.
it's
It's all in the
somewhere.
past, you know? The past is
Riedran.
the past. You know, it's we're getting up there in age now, you know, it's not really like, you know, relevant anymore, I guess. I just thought, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like talking about the good old days. I can't really remember them, but you know, like, it's neat to think about them.
Malashara is, you have seen before, she's not as sociable as I am.
Of course, yeah.
If you wish to speak with her, I will relay this to her, but I cannot promise that she will take up the offer. She is not one to look away from her labors.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. Of course, I know she's a very busy lady, and I don't know. I know that it's all, you know, in the past, but you know, an old lady like me just sometimes just wants to reminisce on the memories that I can't quite grasp anymore.
Well, I will
Been
transmit
through a
your
lot
desire.
recently, so
I'll transmit your request to her, and we will see if she feels so
inclined.
inclined.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for doing that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem. It's a
Thanks for
pleasure.
anything. You're the best. We should get, you know, ice cream when you get off work or something.
I would
You
like
want
that very much.
Like, or Blinky.
Well, follow the path.
Yeah,
nods
have
to
a
you.
have a nice path.
And she turns and gracefully sweeps back across the room through the doors into the deeper reaches of the embassy.
Yeah.
last
I
one.
guess we wait here. Do we wait here or is she?
I gotta
I
go
don't
to
know.
bed, so.
You get the sense from the way she was talking about it that like she's gonna tell Malashari about it, but if Malashari takes up the offer, she's probably not gonna come like running out. You know what I mean? It's more like a if Malashari actually wants to talk to you, she'll find a time. You know what I mean? Like.
Okay. Do I just keep coming in every day or? I guess I'll find out.
Helkashta's contacted you outside of the embassy before.
Oh, she'll go through Helkash. Okay.
Yeah, you gather this sort of thing, if it would happen at all, would go through the person who actually talks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Understormed. Okay. I will Peppy back out. He says we.
Glint is in a trash can.
Looks great.
It's making this noise.
A crow is pecking
Wow.
at his eye.
I feed him another French fry.
Somebody walked up and graffitied him while he wasn't looking.
Dirk is dead.
They're eating him.
Yeah, that's.
And then
It only
they're
felt
gonna eat
right.
me.
The crows are picking at his flesh.
What are you gonna do, Mom?
Okay. Anything else, or should I wrap?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I want to hear you rap.
Hey, give us a wrap.
Yeah, give us a rap.
Here's a little story I got to tell. How's that Beastie Boys song go?
I don't know.
Paul Revere? Fuck. I don't know the lyrics.
Or weird. They have a pun.
Alright, so with Pepe's departure from the embassy, a request put out to the mysterious Malashari, and a apparent confirmation that not only is, yes, there very much is something clinging to his head, but it's a semi-substantial hijack job from somebody who may have met an unfortunate fate. We will call the session there, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. Bye.
I have my thoughts.
I love you.